Good morning, everyone. And hi, Yuki. And welcome on into the Adventure Network. I'm your host, as always, Crafty Fox. And a good morning or good day to Azulio, Games with Jewel, Argon, Bunny Fist, Shen, Melina, Batman. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me double check and make sure I didn't just miss anybody. I am, of course, always split attention. And a good morning to a Kagan as well. Welcome in, welcome in. You're in there before I turned on my chat bot. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in. How's Fox Mom? Fox Mom is doing okay today. Been keeping busy for sure. Keeping busy for sure. Been working on a project that is going to make it easier for you all to hopefully make it easier for you all to do stuff and request games and such. I am making a list that has a built-in randomizer. Yes, I know. I'm trying to fix that. I'm making a list that has a built-in randomizer. So when we do like Chaos Wheel and stuff like that, it'll be a lot easier. Not quite as flashy, but this way it auto-updates instead of me having to manually update it. As a game I would love to play with Crafty or Zero. And what game is that, Games with Jewel? What game is that? What is that, Yuki? That is... Oh, that's just your lipoma. That's nothing. Sentry. And what is Sentry? What is a Sentry? Also, why am I so small? I'm very small over there. Let me make myself not small. There we go. Now I'm less small. I was very small there. I needed to fix that. Oop. My grid goes away now. There we go. Redefend your spaceship. Oh, it's tower defense. Escape room through hostile space and battle the enemy. Crush the vessel with explore traps, first environmental destruction. Interesting. Interesting. Now, is this a game on Steam, Games with Jewel? I ask as I'm already looking it up. It is. New major update. Well, I will keep that open and we can take a look at it. Definitely take a look at it. Get this up. Sorry, still trying to get things working in the background here. But yeah, I will show that to Zero because he also might be interested in that for his Monday Night Madness thing. On Camaro, Tower Defense, and FBS. Yeah, it sounds interesting. It sounds interesting. That is unfortunately a game that Zero is probably well more interested in I can't speak today. That is unfortunately a game that is well more Zero's wheelhouse than mine, because he is more of the FPS player than I am. However, it is telling me that it's similar to Deep Rock Galactic, so that's a point in its favor. And welcome on in, Parker. Welcome in. How are you doing today? And I would not disagree with you. Death Stranding is a spooky-ish game. That is not one that I'm going to be playing anytime soon, though, Batman. I have Death Stranding. I have the original one. I think I actually have the extended? I don't know. I have the best version of Death Stranding that you can have without all the physical goodies. And, I don't know. It's a Kojima game. That's as much as I'm going to say about it, is it's a Kojima game, and I'm not a big fan of the Metal Gear series. Thanked him and thanked him to my coffee statement because it was satisfactory. Oh, well, we were talking about a game called Sentry. Oh, I'm well aware that they're weirder than Metal Gear, Batman. I am well aware that they're weirder than Metal Gear. But they're just... It's not a game that I am looking to play. Like, it looks very interesting, but there are definitely games that I am way more excited about than I am that one. Also, welcome on in, Twin White Tiger. Welcome in. How are you doing? I mean, that's not to say that I will never play Death Stranding. It's just not a game that's high on my list. There are definitely games that I would prefer to play over Death Stranding. And what is your realization, Bunny Fist? What was your realization? How's a Pokemon in blue scale? Well, in. You've woken up and chosen violence today, little girl. You woke up and chose violence today, Softball. She has just been all over my desk this morning and in my lap and in my face. Begging for treats. She tried to steal ham. I was afraid she was going to summon the Great Bagagwa. Like the Gears of War games. You know what's funny, Twin White? That is a game I've never played. I've never played any of the Gears of War games, nor have I ever played one of the God of War games. And, yeah. Just, there's series that I think because I didn't have the system, they kind of passed me by. Because I do like Devil May Cry, and I've heard that God of War is very similar to Devil May Cry. Working today, yeah, that's not fun. That's not fun, blue scale, but you'll get through it. You will get through it, my friend. And actually, that reminds me, I want to look at something. Part of the thing that I've been doing. Oh, okay. Really? Uh-huh. Oh, nice. Sweet. Sorry. So the project I've been working on in the background is I am making a managed backlog list for you all to look at if you want to choose a game for Crafty Play This or for our roulettes. That is a little bit easier to manage than having to manually make a wheel. And one of the games that's on the list, I had to put a note in saying that I refuse to play it until 1.0 comes out because I was playing it, they did an update, and because it was an early access game, it wiped my save. And I was like 9 hours into the game, so it's like, okay, I'm not playing this one again until 1.0 comes out. And guess what? 1.0 comes out next month. So I guess that one's back on the list of things I want to play. Awesome. In less than 3 months is Halloween. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know, Bunny Fist. And I'm already starting to assemble my list of spooky games that I am thinking about playing for next year. I got several good suggestions on Discord, spooky games to look into, but I'm going to try to see if we can play something I already own. Because my backlog is terrifying. Now, granted, it's the culmination of 20 plus years of gaming between myself and Zero Wolf. So it's not all my games, it's a lot of his games too. But it's kind of terrifying how many games we have. Hey, no worries, Parker. You be safe, whatever you are doing. Dungeon Defenders that one too. Should I put out emote this whole time and I didn't notice it? Oh, yeah. Because of shield mode, Azulio, if you pop in... Actually, I do have the Resident Evil, some of them. I do have some Resident Evil games, Twin White. Well, that... Yes. Well, I said I have some of the Resident Evil games. I've already played Day of the Tentacle. I've already played Day of the Tentacle, Games with Jewel. And it hasn't been long enough since I played that one that I want to revisit it yet. Yeah, no, Day of the Tentacle is one of my favorites. There's a very good chance if you name any old school point-and-click game from Sierra, LucasArts, or Westwood, I've probably played it at some point in time. It's just a matter of has it been on stream or not. But okay, let me do things in order. 1, Azulio, if you pop in before I actually start stream, if you pop in before I start stream, it will probably still have shield mode up, so you need to reload it. So that's why you were probably still in emote only mode, but you should be good now. Shen, yes, it is also viewers gifting stuff. It is also viewers gifting stuff, both to myself and Zero Wolf, that has not helped the backlog. Okay, fair enough, Azulio. Because I know some people... It astounds me, actually, every day that I boot up stream, I see how many people are already waiting for me to start streaming. It makes me feel bad when I'm running late. But yeah, viewers gifting stuff also has not helped the backlog. You all have contributed vastly to the backlog of games that I have. Thankfully, most of the gifted games are short. It's just getting them into the schedule and the occasional long one. Because for every person that gifts me a game like Minami Lane, we get Elden Ring. Outlast. I have played the first one. I believe it's the first Outlast that I played. I haven't done the other two yet, and now I'm double checking myself. Was it the first Outlast I played? Or was it one of the other ones? That's right, I need to check up on that as well. No crap, it's arriving late. Sorry, I am annoyed because Yuki's medicine is late. And I'm kind of like, guys, you gotta tell me when you're gonna deliver this so I can actually make sure that I'm here to accept the package. Oh, Voices of the Void is gonna be on there. There's at least gonna be one Voices of the Void episode while we're doing Spooky Season Riv. Because Voices of the Void is one of those ones that's just interesting. And yes, I did do... Wow, that was 2 years ago? Wow, where's the time gone? Really? Okay, well, Outlast was November of 2023. I just checked the archive. Wow. Yeah, Outlast was November of 2023 is when I finished that one. That's crazy. And we could do one of the other Outlasts. One of the other Outlasts is on the list of spooky games. But I mean, we've got our spooky adjacent. Yeah, I know. Well, we'll see how it goes. No. That's just a big old heckin' no to zero. I have a love-hate relationship with the Amnesia games. I'm willing to give them a try again, but I think I'm scarred because I tried to play Amnesia on the weekend of the 4th of July, and it was not a good idea. Looking for... Ever. Oh, nice, Azulio, nice. So where are you putting all of this stuff? Is this just personal stories that you're keeping for yourself? Or are you posting to a site like fiction.com or something like that? I know there was a... Because I was a part of it for on. I can't remember the name of it, but there was a, like, forum that you could post stories and stuff to, and it didn't necessarily have to be fan fiction and stuff like that, because I know we all know about fanfiction.com. But no, I do need to start brainstorming some of the I need to start brainstorming some spooky games for this year, and I will add them to lists and all that. But for the people that don't know, we do have 2 commands here. And there's a shout out for one of them. I'm going to make a shout out for the second one at some point. But if you're ever curious what games we have played before on stream or for YouTube, that will bring you to the archives that give you a link to everything that has VODs. So in like the case of, just because it's the one that was requested today, in the case of Day of the Tentacle, you can very much... I'm not even going to acknowledge that, Melina. In the case of Day of the Tentacle, you can go to that spreadsheet and look up Day of the Tentacle and then watch the VODs if you care to. But yeah, as usually, I try to not play games again for like 2 to 3 years, because then they're not as fresh in my mind. Although, Day of the Tentacle is one that I will definitely play again at some point. Just like I've done Inherit the Earth twice, or 3 times on stream now. I know I've done it at least twice. And I know I want to replay Seasons After Fall again, because there's no VODs for that one. So I want to play it and get VODs, because that's a fun game. But the other thing I'm working on right now for you all is... hold on, there's questions. What about Dead Space? I've played the first one. Oh, actually, excellent question there, Twin White Tiger, and fun story. Interesting, excellent question, and fun story about that. I have played the original Dead Space. And for humor's sake, I started playing the original Dead Space on the day that they announced the remaster. No joke. Not planned, at all. But yeah, I was playing the original Dead Space for the first time. And I was like a couple hours into stream. And then someone popped in and said, "Hey, are you playing it because of the announcement?" And I'm like, "What announcement?" And they're like, "Oh, they literally just announced that Dead Space is being remastered." I'm like, "You're kidding me. The day that I decide to play this game, you're going to announce the remaster. You suck." And yes, my most popular clip, actually, Shen. Paint me like one of your French necromorphs. Believe it or not, that is one of my most popular clips, is that stupid necromorph thing. That and the bug from Little Kitty Big City. And I have not Ugly Stoat. What is Remember Me? Which one? Which one, Games with Tool? Remember Me. What is Remember Me? Ooh, mature content. Okay. What is this? 3D person action adventure. No, and a former elite memory hunter with the ability to break into people's minds and even alter their memories. That sounds interesting. I have never heard of this. It's Capcom. Interesting. That's funny. I've got one recommended and one not recommended by a friend. What does the not recommended? It's like trying to play Time Crisis without a gun. Interesting. I've never played Time Crisis, so that probably won't apply to me. Interesting. The original Prey game. Wait, what? Hold on. Yeah, after one of the thugs is real dressing down. Nice, Azulio. Welcome on in, Winterwolf. I haven't said hello yet. Yeah, it was. You know what's funny, Melina? I think I actually just started laughing because I'm like, of course they did this. Because I seem to have this psychic ability to start playing a game right as they announce a remaster. Because that has now happened to me 3 times. I believe that has happened to me 3 times now. Because we were talking about games that I could play in the 3DS, and people suggested that I pick up Fantasy Life. So I grabbed Fantasy Life for the 3DS. About 2 weeks later, they announced they announced the sequel. It's not a remaster. They announced a sequel. So I was like, okay, I started playing Fantasy Life right when they announced a sequel to it. Okay. And then Dead Space, they did that, where I was playing Dead Space while the announcement was being made. And then Raido Kuzunoha versus the Soulless Army, I started playing that one off stream, and then they announced a remaster of it. Like, do I have a psychic ability to predict these things somehow? Like, maybe I need to start playing some Breath of Fire, and then we'll see our Breath of Fire sequel or remasters. But yeah, I don't know if I have the Prey game. I don't know if I have the Prey game, Ugly Stoat, but that also sounds very interesting. And yeah, I played the arcade version of Time Crisis as well. I don't know if I have Time Splitters. Hey, no worries, Shen. You get the rest you need. But yeah, I will definitely... Sorry, we're kind of getting ahead of ourselves here with the housekeeping talk, but the spooky season is upon us. Yeah, I wish. Melina. I wish I was popular enough that, like, game devs actually paid attention to me. Although we're going to talk about that in a second. Because I saw some other interesting news this morning. So on Legend of Dragoon remake. I do too, Twin White. You just have serendipitous luck. I wonder if that'll work with lotteries too. I'd split if I win. That's fair. That is fair. I mean, I don't know if it works for lotteries, Ugly Stoat, because I have yet to win the Cact Pot in Final Fantasy XIV. The best I've ever gotten is I got second prize. So I was so close, but not actually there. But yeah, the other thing I wanted to tell you all about, this is still a work in progress. The archive is up to date, about 99%. But the other thing I wanted to have you all know about is we also have this. I've also been working on this. It is not completely updated yet because I have to add the Steam games. I think I left off on the Epic games before I started going cross-eyed. And I also need to change the status on a lot of them because they're being added as... everything is being added as unplayed, which isn't true. There are a lot of games on there that have been previously played. I just have to add them as previously played. So it's not complete yet, but that will give you my list of shame. Between myself and Zero Wolf, I am trying to make a comprehensive list of games that I want to play. That is not everything we own, because there's a lot of stuff that Zero has that I have zero interest in playing, such as the Dominion games, or is it the Descent? District? I don't know. It's a D game and it involves shooting people, and I'm not interested in playing it. So it is not a 100% comprehensive list of every game that he and I both have, but it is a comprehensive list of games that I am willing to play and that we already own. There's going to be some caveats to that list, particularly when it comes to the handheld games. Pretty much everything that is on the Nintendo DS or 3DS is not available to play on stream. Zero has not walked me through or calibrated Citra yet. So until we get Citra figured out, and I've tried to figure out Citra on my own and I can't get it to work, until we get that figured out, anything that is DS or 3DS is not viable. However, everything else is viable, including the PlayStation Portable games. Because there are a lot of games on that list that y'all have probably never seen or knew that I have access to. But now that we're getting our emulation game going, those games are now playable. Because we are working on getting emulators for the games that we own, so they are streamable. It also now has the up-to-date list of all of our PlayStation 3 and 4 games. Because I now have a capture card that can handle that. I like the original Descent. Yeah, it's just, I've watched Zero play them, and I'm just not interested. I'm just not interested in the story of them. And to be honest, it's the story that sells me on a lot of games these days. It is 100% the story that sells me on a lot of games. Into the scene. And they're gonna dinner date. Aw. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair, Azulio. That's very fair. Okay, those are not the games that I'm thinking of. District, I think, might be the games I'm thinking of. It might be the District games, because these are Steam games. But who knows? I mean, like I said, I've been working on this for about a week now, chat, to get that backlog up and going, and I am seriously going cross-eyed looking at it. I am going cross-eyed. And the only reason I'm doing this is because Backloggery, that site, has a built-in roulette wheel. The OG Descent was great. Yeah, it's just not my kind of game. Yeah, it goes rogue and takes over robot facilities to go shoot them and blow up reactors. Yeah, that doesn't sound like my kind of game. Like, y'all know me. I like my story-rich RPGs. Or RPG-adjacent games. But yeah, that's what Crafty's been working on in the background. And like I said, the biggest reason I'm doing this is because it has a built-in roulette wheel, which is kind of awesome. So I can set up specific things for Crafty play this and all that. Yeah, that's a very interesting list of facts there, Melina. And I remember the interview where he talks about meeting Tolkien at like some writer's bar or something, or was it an actor's bar? It was kind of charming, actually, very charming. And the fact that is omitted from that is that Sir Christopher Lee also served Also served in World War II, which he got to school Peter Jackson about what it sounds like when you stab somebody, which I always think is one of my favorite stories about him. It's like, oh, yeah, you have seen things, sir. You have seen things. You do have an excuse to avoid your list for a while. It's time to set up a DD base. Yeah, I know. And I didn't get to set it up before stream. I slept in this morning and didn't get to my computer until about 8 o'clock this morning. And it's like, I don't have time to go out into the DD and set up a base. So that's actually going to be a question for you all out there. That's actually a question for today, and I'll run a poll over the break. Is you have to ponder, my friends. Are we going to play Clair Obscur? Or are we going to go set up a DD base and then play Clair Obscur? Because we're not doing both. We are not going to... It is not going to be an issue of, are we going to play Dune all day today? It is going to be an issue of, are we going to go set up that base before I go take on the boss in Clair? It is not going to be another Dune stream today. Just telling you. Yeah, that's true. The enemy's gate is down. Enemy's gate is down. But yeah, I agree. Too many people are spoiled by flight sims in space that are basically fighter jets. The engine less, man. I mean, why not? Why not, Riv? I mean, that was one thing I enjoy about No Man's Sky. Is that it feels more realistic to me. Now, I could be completely wrong. I don't do a lot of games that have flight sims in them. You know, I haven't listened to Ender's Game in a while. I have a full cast reading of that book. You know, Ender's Game is one of those ones that I have reread or re-listened to many times. I find that book to be extremely good background noise, just like your favorite movie is good background noise. If you do go, throw it in a feed with a box and a shield and call it good. Honestly, I'll go so that's kind of how I was feeling. That is kind of how I was feeling, was I wasn't going to set up the big base this time. I was thinking about just setting up a smaller base. But I don't know. It's going to honestly depend on if I can find a good titanium node this afternoon. The shower started yesterday and 3 hours in. Oh my god, I love it. Well, that's good, Melina. That's good. I'm holding off on Tales of the Shire right now. Because, honestly, it looks like a game that's right up my alley, but I don't need another farming sim or life sim in my life. And I'd rather play the ones that I already have than pick up another one. In hindsight, he managed to take what's been a terrible experience into a... Yeah, no, he did. He really did, Bunny Fist. 100%. But no, I'm glad that you're enjoying Tales of the Shire, Melina. I have heard that the game really gets good about after hour 7, where it opens up a little bit. I don't know, have you watched any reviews of or hints videos about Tales of the Shire, Melina? Because I have heard a hint that apparently a lot of people wish they knew before they started playing the game. And I will share it, but if you don't want me to share it, I won't. But no, I was going to go scout the DD on my lunch break after stream and see if I can't find us a nice titanium node to build the big base over. Because I would like to do titanium runs and stuff with Zero on Friday. But that's kind of up to him. I don't know what he wants to do. And unfortunately, it's not like we're going to get to play this weekend because Saturday is completely booked up. Saturday, we've got a Steam show in the morning and a bonfire in the afternoon, and then Sunday is going to be recovery day. So it's going to be another weekend where I'm probably not going to be around much, which is unfortunate. But I need to confer with Zero to see what he wants to do on Friday. Hold on. Zero at all. A long playing YouTube is for independent. Oh, nice! Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be very cool, Riv. And I agree. Toss it in Discord. Never really wanted to go in blind, but that's fair. The only hint that I have heard, Melina, is you want to make friends with everybody as quickly as possible. That is the hint that pretty much every review I have seen on Tales of the Shire has said. Is it's something the game doesn't tell you, is that you want to make friends with everybody as quickly as possible. And there's reasons. So welcome on in, Aurora Brightscale. Welcome in. And good. Real is shouting. Yeah, that's fair. And for me, Melina, that's actually a really good hint, because I'm the kind of person that I don't start making friends with anybody in Stardew until like year 4. Like, I am the hermit that lives on the farm until year like 2 or 3 or 4, and then I'm just handing everyone coffee and wine. Because that is how Crafty rolls, is I leave my friendship until very last. Okay, so the archive shoutout is working. So I'm going to bump that back up to the time it's supposed to be. Which is... if I want it to be every hour on the hour, how many seconds is that? Math. I can't math that in my head. Okay. There. Okay, so that's what I want. There. Alright, cool. Now that shout out will work. Yay! Yay! Now I just gotta set up the one for the backlog. Crafty, it's a real small town living as people don't want to talk to you and you've been there for like 5 years. Well, there's a lot of truth to that, Ugly Stove. There's a lot of truth to that. I know in like real life, Zero and I barely ever talk to our neighbors. And when we do, it's usually just randomness. It's usually very random when we end up talking to our neighbors, and it's funny. Like, I think the last time we had a conversation with our neighbors, they were putting gas in their lawnmower, and they asked us a question, then we got into a talk about, like, World of Warcraft or something, because they're big nerds. It's wonderful. And the other time that I think we last talked to them was when we gave them a box of Push Pops. Because we had a box of popsicles in our basement freezer that we just weren't eating. There were those old, just, you know, the tubes that were basically sugar water and they would cut the sides of your mouth when you ate them. We had a box of those in the basement because we bought them on nostalgia, and nostalgia was not nostalgia. So we ended up giving it to the neighbors' kids. And they were very pleased by this and very high on sugar for the rest of the day. I mean, when you're having a summer party, there's a bunch of kids running around the backyard with Nerf guns. Of course I'm going to give them sugar. Let them have fun. Let them be kids. Oh, it was great, Melina. And I mean, I haven't had a chance yet to meet the new neighbors, but I love our neighbors on the other side. They have 2 very respectful kids, and they're really good parents. Like, I know one year for their little boy's birthday, they threw a Nerf party where the backyard was turned into an arena for them to have a Nerf war. We were finding Nerf darts in our yard for weeks, and it was great. There's nothing like, and I know it annoys some people, but there's nothing like the screams of children and Nerf guns in the middle of summer. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair, Ugly. So we're about 3 years away from that. It'll be 17 years in this house come October this year. Hard to believe. Hard to believe. Like 17 years in this house and 17 years that Zero Wolf and I will be married in December. It's kind of crazy. What a wild ride it's been, too. What a wild ride. Not a bad ride, just a wild ride. Would never, ever, ever say it's been a bad ride. Been a wild ride, but not a bad ride. All right, so I am going to do this so I remember where I left off. Oh, and what is that? What is that, Melina? I love Nerf guns. Nerf guns are just one of those purely innocent things that we have in this world. And not nearly enough people appreciate the fun that is Nerf. People do not appreciate the fun that is Nerf. Oh, interesting. You're... I don't like that. Okay, now it's sorting correctly. Okay. I'm trying to think, what other housekeeping did I have? Oh, yeah. A couple of interesting things that are going on in the video game world. I didn't even get a chance to share this on Discord. It shut down so fast. Ooh. In favor of the Super Soaker. Guitar sales pushing. Marcel sold his device to Laramie. Hasbro, after he discovered it was being unfavorable, was Super Soaker several Nerf toys. Good. He should have been. He should have been. He deserves every cent of that money. Because, my goodness, has he made awesome things for kids that will go on for generations. He deserves every cent of that. Every cent of that. Also, welcome on in, Tank. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, but yeah, for a bit of interesting news. Also, I didn't say hello to you, Scar Maestro, and yes, I saw the stretch and hydrate. I will do that on my break. Just for a small bit of news. Very interesting things are happening in the video game world. Yesterday, I found out about this before stream, and I forgot to mention it. And I was going to put up a message in Discord about it. But yesterday, Nintendo was running a poll about people's satisfaction with the Switch 2 and a whole bunch of other questions. Well, one of the interesting questions, or series of questions on the poll, or not poll, the survey, I never actually got to fill it out because they closed it down before I had a chance. The survey was up for less than 24 hours. A couple of the questions they asked was about the key cards and what people's opinions on the key cards were. And if people liked the game key cards, or if they liked physical cards or digital cards, and what was your opinion on a code in a box? From what I have heard, and what some industry people are saying, Nintendo got blindsided by the amount of people that absolutely despise the key cards. And it's kind of interesting. We'll see where this goes. We will see where this goes. But this is a lesson of how much your voice actually matters to video game companies. We don't think it does, but it really does. And also, welcome on in, Theo. Welcome in. You think, Theo. But I mean, a key card is really no difference than a code in a box, except for you can resell a key card, but you can't resell a code in a box. And they've known, yeah, I know. Oh, I know, Argon, but it gets better. I have said this before, and I will say it again. From a business side, I see what they were trying to do. They were trying to bridge the digital-physical problem that all companies have, because physical games are more expensive to game companies. Game companies would rather you buy digital. But people's big complaint about digital games is they don't want to have a game they don't like, and they can't resell it when they're done playing it. Because there's a lot of people, myself included, that will play a game once, and then we don't play it again, ever. Because once I'm done with it, I'm done with it. Like, there's several games I have played that I don't know if I'll ever revisit. Things like Miitopia. Like, I've played it, I beat it, I don't know if I'll ever go back to it. It's a weird game, but I'm happy I beat it. So, the key card thing was supposed to be the solution for people being able to resell their games. But the thing is that do not charge me full price for a piece of plastic that doesn't actually do anything. Anyway, From a business standpoint, I understand what they were doing. From a consumer standpoint, we did not like it. So, long made short, they ran a poll, a survey. From what I have heard, they got overwhelmingly told that people did not like the key cards. The survey closed an hour later. The people that supplied the key cards to Nintendo put out an announcement saying that they were working on variable storage rates of the key cards so the key cards could hold more, hinting at the fact that key cards might be going away. So that's a win, and it just goes to show you that your voice does mean something. Like, I have been, some of the creators and reviewers and stuff that I follow shared that survey with their Discords. And we're talking about Discords that have a couple thousand people on them. So Nintendo got a lot of those surveys filled out, which I think is why they closed it within 24 hours, which is very interesting. Very, very interesting. This whole key card thing might not last the year, and I hope it doesn't. Like, I still hope that Nintendo and other game companies as well make digital games slightly cheaper, and if you want a physical copy, you have to pay a premium, because I will happily pay a premium to have that piece of plastic. But that's a me thing. It's not so much that they got a negative response, Melina. It's not so much they got a negative response. It's, I think they overwhelmingly saw that they had made a mistake. That their focus is more on... Yeah, it's also true. That is also true, Ugly Stoat. Yeah, that is also true. And that's another thing I think a lot of people in the US and other countries forget, is that Nintendo's primary focus is Japan. Like, that is their home country, and that's the one they care the most about. So, I don't know. I found that very, very interesting, and I'm curious to see what's going to happen. But the reason I brought that up was not to, like, start controversies or anything. The reason I brought it up is that it's one of those times of, like, people think that our voices don't matter to game companies. They do. If you talk loud enough and often enough and with your wallet enough, they will listen. They will listen. Bear. Oh, that's adorable, Mur. That's adorable. Oh, it's almost 10 o'clock. I can hear the tornado sirens going off. Time for the weekly test. But yeah, the other interesting piece of news is, if people haven't heard yet, there's another Nintendo Direct this week. There's an Indie Direct on Thursday. Yeah, exactly, Theo, exactly. And this is the only time that hearing the tornado sirens doesn't make my heart race. Because every Tuesday morning they do this. Except in winter. They run those things every Tuesday morning except for winter. So it's like, oh, I know what time it is. It's funny, though, because they vary it by 5 minutes. Like, sometimes they run it at 9:55, sometimes they run it right at 10, sometimes they run it at, like, 10:05. It's weird. But yeah, the other thing I wanted to share with peeps, if you were not aware of it, because it just was announced this morning, apparently, is Thursday there is a Nindy Direct, of which we might watch that in Discord before stream. Maybe, Riv. I mean, I'm sure it is a manual test. As long as they do it somewhat close to 10, we're fine. What is written on the side of that duck's head? Unfortunately, I didn't catch it fast enough. Still love that duck. I don't know, it looked like Corporate Duck had something written on the side of the head, but I missed it. Oh my god, is that Butterfly Duck? Oh, look at Butterfly Duck! You know, I wonder if that's Apple Duck and the caterpillar changes. I wonder if that's Apple Duck and the caterpillar eventually changes into a butterfly. That's cute. No, God, no. If they did the test at 9 a.m. lab, I think people would mutiny. That would be a very, very bad decision. Having been woken up before at 5 o'clock in the morning by tornado sirens, that is not a fun experience. It is a very fruity duck. But yeah, I actually think that is apple duck, because I believe that's the duck that had the caterpillar on its head. But I guess the caterpillar evolves after time, which is absolutely adorable, because of course it does. They run at noon, yeah. Yeah, ours have always been at 10. They've always been at 10, no matter what part of Illinois I've lived in. Lived in a couple different places in Illinois. They always do them at 10. Not a bad thing. And yeah, it is unnamed. It is unnamed, but I'm pretty sure that's apple duck. Woohoo! Yeah, that's not good. That's not good, Melina. That's definitely not the kind of siren you want to hear. Goodness. But yeah, I'm fairly sure that is the apple duck. Now we have to find it. Because yeah, look. See how he's got a little caterpillar on his head? I bet you that's the same duck. I bet you that's the same duck. And then after a period of time, the caterpillar evolves into a butterfly. That's adorable, though. That's absolutely adorable. Then we got Quaxley. Simon on the side of the business dock, and some of the... Really? Possibly, Theo. I mean, the dev has hidden things in this game. 100% the dev has hidden things in this game. Which reminds me, I have to check it out, but the dev's new game, Plastic Deck Simulator, is out now. Which is basically plastic ducks, but a deck builder. So if you want plastic ducks as a deck builder, that does exist, believe it or not. That is a thing that exists. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's any other real housekeeping to do, and I don't think there is. And I think Games with Jewel earlier suggested I play an alien game, and I forgot to ask which one. Because we were talking about spooky games, and yeah, what spooky alien game do you want to torture me with? Because if the answer is Alien Isolation, we'll talk about it. I tried playing Alien ISO, and I was enjoying it, except for I kept getting lost in the game, and it was frustrating. The map in that game was so bad that it took the fun out of it. Yeah, and you know what's funny, Tank Hamster? I love watching other people play it. Like, I absolutely adore watching other people play Alien ISO. When I played it, I was not having a good time. I kept getting lost in that game. The map in the game just was not working for me. Yeah, but here's the thing. Here's the thing, Theo, is that, and this is a perfect example because we were playing Clair Obscur today, which doesn't have a mini-map. I would rather no mini-map than a bad mini-map. Because no mini-map forces you to internalize the structure of the game. But if you have a bad mini-map, it's like, okay, I think I know where I'm going, but you don't. And then it's the game wants you to rely on the mini-map, but the mini-map is so bad it actually confuses you and gets you lost. But I mean, maybe that is the intent. And you know what's funny? I agree with you, Tank. I wish there were more atmospheric horror games for Alien series. There should be, but you're right. Most of them are shooters. And I think that's because when the original Alien series came out, shooters were all the rage. Yeah, probably was the point, Theo. Probably was the point. But I don't know. I can give Alien ISO another shot, but I wasn't enjoying it the first time I played it. Although that's another funny clip, is me getting jump scared by a shower. I didn't even get into the game proper and I got freaking jump scared by a shower. Ugh. Because I was that keyed up and worried about playing the game, Batman. I was that worried about playing it. And why? Why, Theo? What were you playing that it got you that bad? What were you playing that a game got you that bad, my friend? Alien. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I have definitely played spooky games where I have had to get up and take a break from them. Which is funny because Zero mentioned, what was it? Brain, please, function. Amnesia. He mentioned the Amnesia series. And, I like Amnesia, but that's one of those games that just, it's a love-hate relationship. Like, I liked Amnesia, but on the same note, Amnesia drove me up the wall. Particularly because I got stuck in a quest that I was down, like, in a cistern. And, oh, it was terrible. It was absolutely terrible. And frustrating. Speak, shh. Yeah. Exactly, Mer. Although, what was that movie we watched? Death of a Unicorn has alien Easter eggs in it. If you haven't yet seen it, I highly recommend it. Death of a Unicorn is a great comedy horror film. It's kind of bloody though, so be aware. But yeah, Death of a Unicorn has alien Easter eggs in it. Metroid, you know, and that's actually a valid option, Lav. If we wanted to do a spooky adjacent game for spooky season, I could play Metroid Dread. Oh, and how so? How so, Batman? As he should have. As he should have, Melina. He 100% deserved to have that staff as a memento. And I says a marvelous job of following the rules. Yeah, they do. Loki kind of dread that we showed all the monster a few times and partial reveals for a goodbye shot. Yep. No, and man, that is what I loved about Alien ISO, and I wish I had stuck it through. Maybe we will try Alien ISO again. Maybe we should give it another shot. Because I was enjoying how they were doing the Alien, but man, just getting lost. Getting lost was driving me nuts. Sister and Amnesia. Yeah, and it's funny, I say the Sister and Amnesia, and everyone knows what I'm talking about. As mentioned, it took so much to drown. My heart was pounding. It took 2 hours to relax. Yeah, I have definitely played games like that too, Batman, and it's good that you took a break from it. No, Alien ISO is not multiplayer. Alien Firestorm is, though. Alien Firestorm, I believe, is a multiplayer Alien game. Well, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, that's usually what a mission is, Batman, is that you can't lose. Oh, Winterwolf. Voices of the Void is already on the list for spooky season. I have had many people request that of me. And I have actually been actively avoiding watching my friends play that game so I don't get spoiled on it. But yeah, Voices of the Void, it's already downloaded and installed on my computer. That is 100% a game that I plan to play for spooky season. 100%. Upper hand's not anything game. Oh, go for it, Theo. But no, we are definitely going to play Voices of the Void. That's on the list. Oh, nice, Tank, nice. Admitting Thursa was attacked by a wolf and Ursa asked where, and the man replied, nope, just a regular one. That's funny. That's good, Mer. That's good. And speaking of, you just reminded me, Thursday might be a review stream. It depends on when something goes live. Oh, give a stretch. But yeah, Thursday might be a review stream, but that's also going to depend on... Well, it depends on two things. One, when a game goes live on Steam. Two, if my Lego part comes in. Because I'm hoping my Lego part will be here this week. A really good spooky game to play. Jackbox with the community. If I owned them. If I owned them, Ugly Stoat. I have not owned a Jackbox game in years because I can't justify the money for them. We don't do enough community things here, and that's my fault. Because I have trust issues. I've returned from my medical stabbing. Well, good. I'm glad you got that done, Daichi. That reminds me I need to poke Zero. I mean, the balcony will be open on Thursday? What do you mean, balcony, Daichi? What do you mean? Tactical and how you need to move around. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right, Theo. And my big thing is that when I pulled up the map in ISO, Alien ISO, I would plan out my route. And then I would start walking the route and I hit a wall that's not supposed to be there. Ah, got you. Wow, that's an old reference, Daichi. That's an old reference. Yeah, exactly, Theo. And that's what I found frustrating. It's just that I would think that I know where I'm going, and that I would end up either in a completely different place than I expected to be, or the path. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not giving it enough. Maybe I'm not giving enough credit. I mean, we can give Alien ISO another shot. You'll probably have a very grumpy Crafty, but we can always give it another shot. I think playing Fusion then Dread would be good, as they're both horror, and Dread comes after the Fusion story-wise. I don't know if we have Metroid Fusion. That's the problem, Lab, is I don't know if we have Metroid Fusion. A typical type of game either, but I'm trying it. I will scrim more. Yeah. But I mean, here's the funny thing, though, Theo. I've said this many, many times. I don't like scary games. I just don't play them on stream because I want to be family friendly and approach the vastest majority of people. And spooky games don't address the vast majority of people. Like, the day that I decided I was going to be a family-friendly streamer is when I found out someone's grandkid was watching me stream Pokemon. And I'm like, oh, I need to watch what I'm saying. But you know what? The spooky season, we relax those restrictions. And I mean, I wouldn't exactly call Clair Obscur a family-friendly game, but you do what you have to. You do what you have to. Not a Waldorf and Statler reference. That's what I was thinking it was. That's why I was confused about the balcony. I mean, it could go for both. No, so welcome on in, town. Welcome in. I believe you could play Fusion on the GBA thing on the Switch. Oh, really? Okay, if it's on NSO, we can do Metroid Fusion. If it's on NSO, I can totally do that. Wait, what? Don't use those small pets. Whoo! I mean, I have mixed feelings about that, Mur. I have mixed feelings about that. I have very, very, very mixed feelings about that. I mean, better... Is it better than abandonment? I mean, ugh. That's a subject. I get their heart is in the right place, but yeah, that's... Oof. Yeah, and I mean, there's a lot of animals that people abandon that have no chance of survival in the wild. Like, you abandon your cat or dog outside, and there's a chance that they might figure it out. But I've seen people abandon rabbits before. Rabbits ain't gonna figure it out. They're way too domestic. I mean, the rare rabbit might figure it out, but it's not common. Watch me play Dawn of War, let me show me the stars we're watching. I was like, yeah, exactly, Tank, exactly. Exactly. Well, and I mean, the way I look at it, Tank, is that I keep myself to be PG-13, which means the lesser cuss words are okay in moderation. And I'm allowed one F-bomb per stream. That is what keeps me PG-13, is you're allowed one F-bomb in a PG-13 movie. Anything more than that, and you're rated R. Oh, yeah, exactly, Amaryllis, exactly. Goldfish are an invasive species. Goldfish and a lot of lizards, too. But yeah, going back to lab, if Fusion is on NSO, that is definitely an option. I don't list a lot of NSO games on the backlog because there are just too many of them. But if it's there, that is an option. And I've never... Now you're all going to want me to do this. I've never played a Metroid game. Like, I have never actually played a Metroid game. And not even like where I dabbled in Legend of Zelda before I played Legend of Zelda. I've literally never played any Metroid games. So that would be a completely new experience for me. The F-bomb happens not on command, Tank. I know I dropped it. I think I dropped it last time we were doing a Fremen Friday by accident. I might have actually dropped it yesterday when we were doing one of our fights. I don't remember. It's not often. Yeah, that's how you got your rabbit. I'm not surprised, Theo. A lot of people do that. Oh. And we kept, yeah. Guaranteed that was an abandoned bunny, unfortunately, Theo. And people are like, oh, they'll live outside. No, they won't. Ooh, what? All citrus Skittles. That sounds amazing. And yeah, welcome on in, Amaryllis. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Oh, it sounds good chopping. I haven't heard that in a hot minute. Oh, is it still choppy? Was it just a blip, or it might have been just a blip too, Zero. Yeah, that's what I've heard. That's what I've heard, Theo. And yes, the pool toy has invaded, which means we've hit the 1 hour mark. Yeah, it might have just been choppy for a second, Zero. I mean, I've got a lot of tabs open right now, so that might be why. Doing last minute stuff for the weekend. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine getting prepped for con weekend. Now, when does con start for you, Amaryllis? Does it start tomorrow, Wednesday? Or do you get a break until Thursday? Because I know some conventions you start Wednesday, some conventions you start Thursday. It all depends on what they want. Friday. Oh, wow. You get all the way till Friday. Lucky. Most of the cons that I volunteered at, we had to be there on Thursday at the latest. And ASEN was you get there Wednesday. If at all possible, you got there Wednesday. We would usually arrive like early Thursday morning. There's a blood orange. Ooh. Lime, mandarin, and lemon. Ooh, that sounds amazing. Again, I'll bust at 8:30. That's fair. That's fair, Emerald. It's not fun. The side. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Theo. Just realized I didn't have Discord up since I reset my computer. Sorry, every time I look at Discord, I'm getting this stupid grin on my face because I've got some work to do this weekend. I have some secret work to do this weekend. Yeah, I'll have to figure out what that is, Theo. And also, looking at your message, now I want tacos. Yeah, maybe. Zero, you are a potato. I'm secret and work. Like, yeah, I've got some stuff on the sidelines that I'm going to hopefully have implemented for next week. It's just been finalizing things and time zones. Finalizing things in time zones. But I've got some fun stuff for y'all to look forward to. Which means I actually have to do something else too. Something else I need to do, and I'll add it to my list of things that I have to accomplish. Ay. That's fair. That's fair. Why is Zero Potot? Because we are both Potots. We are both Potots. And Zero is quoting Emperor's New Groove. Excellent film, by the way, if you have never seen it. Absolutely excellent film if you have never seen it. I'm totally not adding stuff to the backlog while we're sitting here chit-chatting. Not at all. Totally not doing that. Totally not doing that. I have to figure out where I left off. Oh, crafts. You're always trying to do 9 things at once, you silly bean. And that's not necessarily a good thing. There, we're on the E's. We're on the E's! Because I'm dense and starchy and belong in a hole. That's not the way I would have put it, Zero. It's not the way I would have put it, although that is really funny. That shouldn't actually be as funny as it is, but... You are a silly, silly bean. But that's fine. You're my silly bean. And I like it that way. Alright. So we're up to the D's for our epic games. You know what's funny too is I look at the stupid wish list and this backloggery thing that I'm working on and realize that the vast majority of the games that we have are either legacy games, like that I've had these since I was a little kid and just want to replay them again. Like all the Legend of Kyrandia and the Goblins games and Sam and Max and all that. Or they're free games that I picked up on Epic because they're free. Sorry, Ashley asked me to be down for your help with making silly scenes for such and getting comp. Say, heck yeah, Talon. Now, is that the art fight that you posted this morning? Because I was actually on Blue Sky today. Wait, a Precinct 5 sheriff's deputy is under investigation after she said on TikTok video that she would give everyone that she sees a ticket just because she didn't get any Wow. Yeah, that's kind of dumb, Mer. That's kind of dumb. Hopefully she's joking. Hopefully she is joking. And welcome on in, Octa. Welcome in. How are you doing? We're going to be switching over to Clair Obscur shortly. Oh, nice, Octa. Show those puppies off if you wish. Or those scalies off, rather. Aw, well, that is a shame, Riv. That is a shame. Hopefully next week. Ooh, let's see what we got. It's only 2 of them. 4. Okay. I love the donut. Those are really cute, Octa. Those are very, very cute. We look at them a little bit bigger on Twitch proper. The Nymph is cute too. Blep. You must have a blep. And a donut. See, I want a donut now. You know what's funny? I can't remember the last time I had a donut. Yeah, I kind of figured, Octa, looking at what you're nomphing. I figured, because that did not look like a slice of pizza. It did not look like a slice of pizza. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Oh, crafty. Alright, so we're not going to mutiny to Dune. We are not going to set up the Dune base. Because if I didn't get it in this morning before a stream, we're not going to get a locale. Well, maybe we will. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Yeah, Mer, people were saying the possibility of scouting out a location for the guild base for the week. I was going to do it before stream, and I slept in this morning because reasons. Didn't sleep well again. And I have to go back to taking drugs to sleep, which is great. Brain. But yeah, I did not get the guild base scouted this morning. So we were musing about doing that on stream, of scouting out a location for the base. Or just playing Clair. And I think it was decided that we're just going to play Clair and not scout out the base. Because what I want to do is I want to try and find a Stravinium or a Titanium node in the PvE area that I can just set up the base nearby or over. But I'm guessing at 10:30 in the morning on Tuesday, I'm not going to get what I want. It's probably already been taken. And I'm not setting up in the PvP area. Yeah, I was doing better for a couple of months, Mer. And then, unfortunately, the bad sleep is back. And I'm dancing around the subject. It's not just bad sleep, it's bad dreams. But there's not much I can do about that. Not much I can do about that. Alright. With that said, my friends, if we have determined that we're not going to do the Dune base, we're just going to load up Clair Obscur after the break. So I'm going to put the Be Right Back screen up. I suggest that you all take this chance to get up, stretch, grab drinks, grab snacks, all that fun stuff. Get yourself ready, because we are going to be strapping in to do a big boss battle in Clair Obscur when we get back. So, snacks, drinks, relax, stretch, and then buckle in, because it is going to be an epic battle day today, I have a feeling. So, yeah, we'll be back after these messages. Alright. We're back, friends. Well, at least I didn't say anything embarrassing while my mic was unmuted. That happens sometimes, though. So yeah, welcome to a little behind-the-scenes crafty, because that is often what I do when just, like, around the house and cleaning. I am not a whistler, I am a hummer. Yeah. I mean, Clair Obscur is such a catchy tune, I'm not surprised. Well, thank you for that. Thank you for that, Running Paw. Like I said, that is something that does not happen often because I try very hard. Well, I'm self-conscious, let's put it that way. We are the self-conscious. Alright, but enough of my insecurities. Let us pull up Clair Obscur, which means we're going to go here for a second while I save the duckies. And then we'll get Clair Obscur going. It should... Controller? It should boot right up. Alright, so there's that. Let's grab Clair Obscur. Yeah, I'm just happy that I didn't do something embarrassing when I thought the mic was muted, like belching or something like that. That would be something that I would totally do. Alright, so you're going to lose music for a second. And then we are going to get into the Clair Obscur. She is the loading. Alright, so my stream title should have changed because I remember to change that before the break. So I was humming. Yeah. I try to be somewhat of a lady, Theo. I don't often succeed, but I try to be a little bit of a lady. Oh boy. I don't know if I'm ready for battles today. So the first thing we're going to do is we are going to make sure that volume is good for everybody. Because I went through most of the stream yesterday with pretty crappy game audio. So I'm going to turn on some music here. And y'all are going to let me know, is the game audio good compared to everything else? I'm going to take a look at my characters. And see what we can do about this. Because I'm sure that we want to tweak this a little bit to make sure that everyone is at their best with Pictos. Alright, so Burning Death is not exactly what I want right now. So let's get rid of Burning Death and let's replace it with something else. That won't be that useful. No. 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 Yeah, wait. No. No, because they're all inverted right now. Sure, we'll throw that on. Ammo attack, antifreeze, burn affinity. Okay, so we can get rid of antifreeze and burn affinity. Burning death, no. Dead energy, no. Powerful shots, no. First offense, no. Healing death, no. Healing parry, no. Longer powerful. We'll throw that on. We're gonna get rid of burn affinity, too. Yeah, it makes sense, Running Paw. I'm glad that it was a quick, easy fix, though. I'm glad that it was a, no. Yes. Why does Mael have that? No, give that to him. Auto rush, warming up, and augmented counter. That's okay. I like that. Alright, let's give this a quick savey save. But I'm glad that it was a quick, easy fix there, Running Paw. Alright, let me rest. And let's go do this, chat. Again, how is the volume? How is the volume? Am I too loud? Am I too soft? Is the game music too loud, too soft? Please let a crafty know. As we are headed into a boss battle of doom. Volume is good. Awesome. That's fair. Yeah, let me know during the boss battle, because that's probably when the volume is going to go cray-cray. Oh, boy. We're going to take on our first Axon. Not Zaxxon, but Axon. Oh, which reminds me, actually, I need to buy some baguettes next time I'm at the store. Maybe we'll grab a baguette on our way home from the gym so I can make garlic bread. No, it does not have a verge. Oh, I just realized that thing is moving. I don't know if I like that. Whoa! What? What? Where is this thing taking me? Okay. Huh. That's a cool method of travel. Okay, that was kind of awesome. Very cinematic there.
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
Huh.
It is mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing to it in Lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
Revealing more secrets there, Mayal. Wow. You know, Jindal, I would think that you're teasing me, but you're probably not wrong. Yeah. Well, I'm okay with that. I mean, this game is fantastic. If I stopped backtracking, it would go a little quicker. You're nowhere near the third act. Man, I thought I was close to the third act. Oh no! That's not good, Theo. You know what, though? I'm okay with playing Clair for the next 2 months. I'm enjoying the crap out of this game. That just means that we might have to put something on hiatus. And by something, unfortunately, that the only other game we're playing right now is Crosscode. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, we've done a lot of the side content already, so maybe that'll save me later on. We'll see. We'll see. So neither of you have shields. Ah, they're flyers. Okay, noted. They are flyers. Okay. Probably not gonna hit her. Yeah, dodge, dodge. Oh, I'm not surprised, Tank. I'm not surprised. This game is just good.
Elements converge.
Wow. I was gonna say, we're traveling my first run. I didn't know what I was doing, but I have fun, still beat it. Oh, you've beaten Clair? I'm jealous. You know what's funny is that I actually was recently listening to a podcast where they were talking about how games that weren't successful have still gone on to influence other games. So, you want me to blow your mind for a second? This game wouldn't exist without Legend of Dragoon. Ponder. And then I will share what the podcast brought up. But very specifically, the battle system in this game probably wouldn't be like it is without games like Legend of Dragoon. Yeah, and that's fair. I'm not rushing to finish. I am taking my sweet time with this. I do too, Jindal. And we've definitely cheesed a couple of fights in this where I have found a combo that just works way better than it should. Ooh. That's something. What's up, Theo? Promise of Tomorrow? And you know what's funny? You know what's funny, Argon? Legend of Dragoon influenced Shadow Hearts. That's the sequence, is that Shadow Hearts was influenced by the battle system of Legend of Dragoon, and this game is influenced by by Shadow Hearts. Oh, I know. Oh, I know, Theo. That's going to be me this evening. Hey, welcome on in, Darius. Welcome in. I was at the end and thought I was at the final boss. Rushing it still took me an hour. I had to fight my way through. Wow. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping... I'm really hoping that the game will hopefully tell me when I get close to the end, so I know when to go back and, like, redo everything that I haven't already done. I hope. Hold on. Okay, these are all physical damage, so I should just shooty shoots. No. I've also completely broken the battle system with inverted. Okay, fair enough, Jindal. Because, yeah, I don't want to miss anything, so when we get to that point that it's like, hey, make sure you do everything before you go to this area. Good. I am glad to hear that, Orchid. Still missed a lot. Yeah, I was musing about this yesterday, actually. I'm probably going to get a spreadsheet. When we go back and start doing, like, the real backtracking, not just idle backtracking like I did to get more feet for Monoko, I'm going to have, like, a checklist off to the side that tells me every area that I've been through to make sure that I don't really miss anything important. Because we did find an accidental mine yesterday, which was nice. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly, Tank, exactly.
Gilles, 55th.
Ah!
I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting pictos with music was a stroke of genius. But the sonics have no effect on the nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Wish I would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that will work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
That's an interesting concept there. Yeah, I need to do that after Strem, Theo. Although the update isn't that big, Zero was able to update and get into the new area before
Well, that will help.
I started stream today. So it's not that big, thankfully. And yeah, the music does rock. Hold on. I will add, though, after you beat the story, you can still go back and do everything before starting a new game. Plus, well, that's good. You know, we missed a section. We didn't go down. 10 gig? Yeah, it's not terrible for an update. Not small, but not the biggest I've seen. You do all the optional stuff like I did, not overwhelm the end area and stroll through it. Well, that's kind of my goal, actually. That's kind of my goal. Is to... Oh, hi! Is to just, like, walk through the last area. Well, that's fair. That's fair, Theo. And we do because Zero's work pays for it. That's part of the work from home deal. Where's Monoko? That was weird. I didn't see Monoko in there.
Interesting.
Okay. That's it? That's the only reason to... Nope, there's more down here. You know, I am not a completionist when it comes to games. However, if you give me a world to explore, I will 100% explore every inch of it that I can. Which is honestly why it takes me so long to beat games. Oh, hello. I mean, Breath of the Wild took a full 2 months longer than it should have because I was exploring all the time. Not that anybody minded, but I will say this, is that the final fight with Ganon was kind of anticlimactic because it was so overleveled at that point. Alright, come on, where's the third Wispy? Where's the third Wispy? Come on, where is it? Where's my Wispy? Yeah, and I bet you, Lav, that when you did the lighthouse, they didn't tell you that the healer has to completely top up everyone's health during the siren fight. There it is. Because no one explains mechanics to new players anymore.
Interesting.
Ooh. Ooh. I don't like that. I don't know if I like that pick, though. I'll do that when we're not in a boss situation. Where is this gonna take me? You know, we've got our Final Fantasy XIV raid night tonight, which I'm looking forward to. It's going to be fun. There's a new raid to go through, and that's always a fun night when we learn the raid together. It's either going to be an extremely frustrating evening, or it's going to be a very funny evening. And I think a lot of that's going to depend on if one person is actually going to pay attention tonight. That's a fun-looking monster. Oh, gotcha, Lav. Oh, biscuits. This is chromatic. Okay, well, I guess we're starting this with a chromatic fight. Ow. Oh, she's a little mean. They're a little mean. Oh, please do no, because I would love to see that. It might have been lag, too. It might have also been lag. It also wouldn't surprise me, Lav, if there was a DDoS happening last night, because people like to DDoS 14 right before a major patch, because they can. I should have done the piercing attack. Oh well. Yeah, sure, why not? Dang it, missed the second one. Alright, Lune, Elemental.
Elements converge.
Lune, careful.
Okay, you said jump.
My, what lovely feet.
Indeed, what lovely feet. Alright, you need to do the attack that I can't do right now. Boo. But we might be able to fill his break bar. Alright, covering sword in blood. Oh, cookie! No, we'll just restart the fight. Alright, let's try that again.
Let's carve a path.
Indeed, let's carve a path. Okay. We're gonna put powerful on everybody.
Watch out, Minoko.
Yeah, it is.
Watch out, Minoko.
Okay. That went slightly better. And yeah, I agree. The retry battle immediately is the best thing they added.
Last-ditch effort.
You know, I could just shoot it to get rid of shields. Alright, not a bad idea. You're not wrong, Theo. You're not wrong.
Elements converge.
Having an immediate retry button is nice. Ah,
My, what lovely feet.
a lovely feat indeed. Oh, look! Cavalier Piercing is up again. Oh, let's pierce him. And why are you protesting, Bunnyfist? I'm curious. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Theo. I will say, though, the Seymour fight for me was an interesting one because I was over-leveled when I hit Seymour. Oh, come on! I missed the last one! And that's fair. That is totally fair, Bunnyfist. Problem is he's got full shields on. Rude. Yeah, the random encounter mechanic on 10 was not fun either. I have finished 10. It's a game that I would love to revisit again because it's been a very long time since I played it. Wait. No, we're still inverted. I can't heal, peeps. I mean, actually I can.
A bit of violence, yes.
Alright, that's a little better. Okay, so more Cavalier Piercing, because that goes right through your shields.
Your turn to shine.
feeling that this thing directly does damage the amount of shields it has on it. I don't know why I just did that, because I'm being silly. Well, that didn't go the way I wanted it to. Oops. Whoops.
Here we go again.
Sorry I failed. Let the ink flow. Here.
Oh my goodness. Lost my rhythm there. I was trying to get over to Monoko so he could do his piercing thing again. There. Alright. Good news though. I have launch alert special for my DD base. Oh, that's awesome, Lav. That's awesome. That's very cool. Now, are you making use of the spice shops out in the DD so you get the better trade rate until we get the big one? Yeah, well, that's fair, Theo. I mean, you got an option later on. Ooh. You got an option later on to reduce the amount of rando fights. But yeah, I agree with you. The random fights in 10 were pretty bad. Yeah, that's actually nice. Nice. Yeah, Zero and I hoarded all of our spice that we gathered last week. And we're gonna take it to a spice shop sometime this week. Ooh. That's nice. I probably should equip that to somebody. No. No. I guess we'll get rid of Immedius Res. Because I want that new Picto. Or is it? There we go. Effective heal. That I don't know. That I don't know, Lav. I don't think you do. I think the way the spice shops work is you go there and you trade them at the rate. But I don't know. The only thing I've heard about the spice shops is the rate that you trade. I mean, they have to be getting something out of it. They have to be getting something out of it when you do those spice house trades.
Ready to strike.
These things are relatively easy to kill. That chromatic was a little bit of a challenge, but these other guys are fairly easy to kill. Boo. Shoot you in the face. Boo.
My, what lovely feet.
Noko, you're just creepy, you know that? I mean, you do you, friend, but not everyone has a foot fetish like you do. Yeah, we are just mowing these guys down. Yeah.
Time to bleed.
Well, you know what's funny is that there are definitely other areas that I have not been this prolific in. Like yesterday, we were definitely in an area where everything was one-shotting me. But I think part of my success here is the fact that I have gotten into areas and beaten them that I probably shouldn't have been in already. As I know on a couple of occasions, Argon has said, hey, you're not supposed to get there until Act 3. I'm like, oh, well. Ooh. I think I was in my 30s when I traveled here. Maybe I'm a little over-leveled. Maybe you're right, Jindal. Maybe I am a little over-leveled. I mean... Whoops. Whoops-a-doodle. Yeah, I'm definitely a little higher than level 30. But you know what? That's just the way that I play RPGs, to be honest. Unless a game forces me to follow a story, I tend to become OP rather quickly. Just because I explore and I don't mind grinding out battles. Yeah, the boss is easier, definitely OP. We'll see. I mean, I am not avoiding the boss right now, but I am going to explore as much as I can before we hit the boss because exploration.
An advantage.
Like, I promise you, I am not avoiding the boss right now. But there's plenty of area here to explore, and I see no reason not to explore it.
Great.
I skipped a few chroma battles in several areas. Yeah. And I have hunted out the chroma battles. Like, I have definitely hunted out the chroma battles. I also think that some of the other side stuff I've done, like getting that costume for Lune, definitely taught me how to parry better. Like, you don't get out of that battle without learning a little bit more about parrying. And that's definitely helping me. Try to... oh, yeah, no. No, I will stay at a battle for hours until I finish it, because it's a... I don't know what it is about me, Jindal, that makes me that kind of personality. But once I... no, actually, no, Crafty. You know exactly what it is. It's called ADD hyperfocus. Is that when I hit something, when I hit a wall like that I know that I can beat, I can't stop until I finish it. And welcome on in, Ramon. Welcome in. How are you doing? But no, it is 100% ADD hyperfocus. It's I see the challenge, and I need to beat the challenge because I know I can. I mean, the worst thing that could ever happen to me in a boss battle is that I do well, but then I make a mistake and I die because of the mistake. Because that means it's possible. And I can't then give up until I finish it. Nice thing is, though, we're item farming at the same time we're doing all of this. I'm mostly story focused. Yeah, I'm kind of a bit of everything. I like story, but I also love the battles and the challenge of the battles. Oops. Insatiable curiosity, I think, is my problem. I also think it's because I know that if I don't do the side content while playing the main story, I won't go back and play the side content. I am very much a person that in most scenarios, once I finish a game, I don't really go back to it. And a lot of that has to do with the fact that I just have so many games. And as much as I love the idea of like multiple playthroughs to get different endings, if I have to go through a full 80+ hour RPG just to get a different ending, I'm not going to. Oh, yeah. I will say this, Jindal. I don't know if you have an external or an internal capture card. I have noticed a huge difference by upgrading to an internal capture card. Now, granted, I am playing this on PC. Okay, it's an internal. Yeah, I'm playing this through Steam. So I don't have to worry about anything more than controller delay. Which there definitely is some. There's definitely input delay with controller. Oh. It's been so long. The days spent surfing on the dunes. Gone. Whoever built this Colosseum sucks. Oh. Okay. That means Nier Automata is... Oh, not a chance. Not a chance, Daichi. I own Nier Automata, the Yorha Game of the Yorha edition, and I want to play it. I'm playing on PC directly with parry and grade internal. Yeah, it might be the delay then. It might be the delay. Because I know that was a thing with... I forget what game I was playing, but I was having a lot of trouble with import delay. And it just took getting used to it. Oh, I know, Daichi, and that just means that we won't do all the endings. We'll do one. The thing about Nier Automata though is that it's not the exact same time every time you replay it. Like, what I don't like are games that play almost identical in between playthroughs. Nier Automata, the second playthrough is a completely different playthrough than the first one. Much like Oxenfree. I actually have to go back and replay that one soon. The second playthrough has different dialogue and different scenes and everything. You know, I don't like the giant eyeballs. I don't like this thing. What is this? Also, why'd the audio get crunchy? That's weird. I played this on PC without streaming. It was fine, but no, with streaming, it was lag. Yeah. I know I had to turn off my 3D avatar. I tried playing this with the 3D avatar, and it just lagged so bad. And I'm actually wondering if I need to shut some tabs down in the background, because I just heard the audio go crunchy. Yeah, it looks like a flying spaghetti monster, doesn't it? I don't like it. I don't like that at all, actually. But no, I do want to play Nier Automata. The only thing I am not looking forward to Nier Automata is, I'm not looking forward to the bullet hell stuff. I am not a bullet hell kind of person. However, I have done quite a bit of the bullet hell in 14 because of the crossover, so maybe I'll be okay with it. Who knows? Rude. Alright, now magic should hit you. Should.
Elements converge.
Alright, well, that was easy. Decent gaming rig to handle it, but it might have been optimized well. Well, yeah, and being that this is an indie game, it might just have some weird stuff going on with it, too. There might be a memory leak or something that's happening. And I love my indie games, but they're not always the best optimized. Okay. I don't think I got that. I did not see, Riv. I did not. Sunrider Mask of Arcadius. Okay, what is Sunrider Mask of Arcadius? Also, this music. So yeah, tell me about Sunrider Mask of Arcadius. You have my interest. Really tiny sliver of health and you couldn't just die. Alright, Minoko, do your worst. Okay. Nah, that's fair. That's fair, Riv. Yeah, I like the very Middle Eastern influence on this track. Which is interesting because they just randomly changed to that track amongst all the other stuff that they've been playing. Oh. Oh, I didn't know you could fall off the ribbons. Alright, that's a thing. Ooh, I bet you this is a chromatic battle. Ah.
That will help.
Oh no! It does, Jindal. You know, it sounds like you've played Digimon Survive. What do you think of Digimon Survive? Because I did pick that one up on sale. What's this thing? What is this thing called? This is just a normal enemy. Interesting. Okay. Okay, it grabbed a spear.
Danger.
That was anticlimactic. I might be a little over level, chat. I might be a little over level. Hey, Minoko got a new foot, though. Oh, my lord. Oh, but we got a bunch of new Pictos to look at before we go into the boss fight. I'm not going to look at them every time I find one. We'll do it before the boss. They're actually around par. Well, that's good. This Jindal was saying that they did this at level 30. I don't know. I guess it compared to yesterday, Argon, it feels like today is going way smoother than it should. I don't know if that's because maybe I'm more awake. This just feels way smoother than yesterday. The technical aspect of the visual novel part is slow. Well, that's fair. Yeah, I know. That's why I said smooth. Argon, who's the other Axon? Because this is the first one I'm doing. Did I skip an Axon? Oh no. Oh no! Oh no, did I skip an Axon? Also, I realize there's a typo in my stream title too. I said Axom. Oh no. That means the other one's going to be a pushover when we get to it, huh? Oh no. If we're supposed to do the other one first, this other one's going to be a pushover. I do. Pick the left or right Axon map. Yeah. I guess I picked this one. Alright, I think we went up there already. I don't remember. Something just aggroed onto me. I think we've done this path. You're doing the hard. Apparently, yeah, I'm doing the harder one first. Not that I care. I have to do both of them at some point anyway. I really need to change my stream title, too, to make sure it's spelled correctly. Okay, we've already done this path. So, let's go back. Yeah, I guess I chose the harder one. Actually, change your title while you're thinking about it, Crafts. Axons, beware. There. Do 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 do. Okay. Drum title has been fixed. I guess I chose that. You know what's funny, Argon, is that this wasn't an intentional choice. I went with the Axon that was closest on the map because it's been so long since we've actually done story in this. I had forgotten that there was a branching path. So I just kind of chose whichever one was closest on the map. Intentionally. Yeah, no, this wasn't intentional to come here first, but I'll take it. Is this where I came in? Yeah. I still can't believe I forgot to mute my microphone and you heard my off-key humming. Oh, it's one of these guys! Hi! Hello! Hello, you adorable orb. Let me steer you to your home, and then I will kill you, and you will give me your goodies. Of course, I don't know where your home is. Yeah, that's fair. Ooh, okay, so I have to get it down.
Nice.
Okay. If I have to get it down here... Oh, that's not too hard. I just gotta chase it back through this room? Okay. I just gotta chase it back through that room. That's easy. Where are you, dude? Yeah. Go that way. Go. Go on. Keep walking. Keep walking. Walk on, little orb. There you go. Go on. Keep going. Come on. Go into your home. Good boy. Now to get stomped.
It likes you.
Ooh, I missed. Tank will flee in 2 turns. Alright, well, I didn't get the parry, which makes me sad.
Faster.
Nice. No.
Elements converge.
Alright, Verso. Perfect break. If I can break him.
I'm ready. Take cover. Watch out, Minoka.
Foolish move.
Got a couple of them.
A bit of violence.
Alright, so we need to break him quickly. Might regret this. Come on, you little butthead, break!
Let us stain them.
Break!
You're outmatched. What lucky feet.
Broken. Nice. Now he can't run away.
Let the ink flow.
There we go. Yeah, bye-bye Orby, I hope. No, we'll save it. I mean, he's going to take crazy amounts of damage now that he's broken.
Your end is nigh.
But it's just now a matter of actually getting him down
Faster. Violence.
before I run out of stuff. Man, I wish I had that gross tete whack. Alright, let's try this. Hopefully this kills it. Oh no! That's the first time I've lost against those guys. Ooh. Okay, so is he gone, or can I chase him back to his home? Is he gone, or can I chase him back? That's the first time I failed one of those fights. I just didn't do enough damage. Okay, that's fine. Then we'll find a flag. Interesting. We'll find a flag and then come back and try him again, because I do want that goodie from him. Hi.
An advantage.
Okay, I heard something try to attack me, but what? Ah, you. Hi. Hi, eyeballs. That's fine. We'll find a flag and we'll go back and take him out.
Ready to strike.
And yes, when I find a flag, I will claim it in the name of Mars. I always have the vain hope that I might get lucky. Because if they actually hit, they will kill those things. Goodbye. Hopefully there's a flag through here, so I don't have to backtrack you too much. Come on, give me a flag game. Oh, rude. Where's the flags? Come on. Yeah, I figured.
Interesting.
Interesting. It's not that interesting, Lune. It's just chroma. You've seen it before, my dear. Oh, bother. Alright, so we need to find a flag. And then come back here. I want my
place
stuff.
is huge.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
You know, I wonder if the game is ever going to explain what happened. Like, what caused the fracture? Will we ever find out what caused it? I mean, I'm sure we will. And it's probably not going to be a happy story when you find out. I might have to come back for that little dude after we take care of the boss, because this looks like it's leading me... Oh, hello, Manor! I figured. I want a goodie. Oh, we found a bathroom. Probably, Jindal. Probably. Because I have a feeling that even though I have suspicions... Puppers. Even though I have suspicions about what's going on in this game, I don't think I have it quite 100% figured out. Like, Maella is tied to the Paintress somehow. I'm not sure how, but she is tied to the Paintress. Really? No secrets? That's a first. Yeah. Huh. Nothing. All right. But here's the flag I wanted. Whee! All right, let's go take on the Patank again. It's Patank murdering time. What makes you say that, Batman? Ooh. Okay, I didn't think that, Melina. I thought replacement, not daughter. But that, I mean, it... How would that work? Well, we'll get there eventually, Argon. We'll get there eventually if I can stop puttering around all the time. It has been speculated it's going to take me another 2 months to finish this game, so... Yeah. This game is also French, Batman. And I think the game being developed in France has definitely lent a lot to that Art Deco look. That's fair. I'm not surprised that I've exhausted the side content. I mean, I'm sure I could mess around with more side content, but I think we've also kind of reached that saturation point that if I continue doing side content, it's going to be going to areas that I'm not ready to go to. Okay, I think this is where I want to go. Whee! One thing I like too, and I really hope that more modern RPGs follow this same trend. I like being able to visually see enemies on the map opposed to just being random encounters. Because when you can see the enemies on the map, you can plan how you're going to fight. Alright, let's try this again. Okay. If it's not too spoilery, Argon, what's the name of the side area? Because that might have been one of the side areas that I couldn't figure out how to get into. Ooh, that'd be cool. Also, this is a totally random thing. You are being obnoxious. This is a totally random thing that I heard about yesterday. Can someone explain to me what the tungsten cube is? There you go. Because someone was saying that it's like a rite of passage if you are a streamer and you have a throne, that someone suggests the tungsten cube to you, and I don't get it. What all? Listening for all our effects, and everything's been great. And yeah, me too. Me too, Melina. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Too soon. See, if I could get the parries, we'd be better off. So we're going to try something. We're going to do powerful. Not time for your ear to itch. I has no throwing on purpose. I has thrown because people harass me to set it up. And I put dumb things on it that I don't actually expect people to do anything with. But I might be shutting all of that down at some point anyway. Yeah, that's fair. Well, the nice thing is, Jindal, most of my throne is food. So if you want to send crappy beef jerky, go for it. I won't say no. That lets me stream longer because I have a tendency to forget to eat.
Ice shatter.
Ready to strike.
Have less turns, little patank. Want that perfect break.
Ready to evade. Take cover.
Ah! Bugger! Oh, because people shouldn't get me things, Amaryllis. I feel bad. Come on, break.
Let the ink flow.
Break, you little dude.
Ice shatter.
Alright, perfect break. Broken. Awesome. Now just do ridiculous amounts of damage, please.
Let's carve apart.
I don't know if I'm doing enough damage to this guy.
Here we go.
I don't know if we're doing enough damage to him.
A bit of violence, yes.
Yes. Want that. Fine. Hammering. Minoko, you're not going to get another chance, so just do it. Doesn't have shields. Not going to be able to break him a second time, unfortunately. Man, I'm not going to win this. Ugh. Yeah, I know. And yes, there are a lot of Legos on the throne because I was told to add Legos to throne. I was told to add Legos to throne. I was peer pressured into it. Nope. And he runs. Dang it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't get the suggestion of the tungsten cube. Alright, so what am I doing wrong that I am not doing enough damage to kill that thing? What am I doing wrong that I am not hitting that thing hard enough? If I could get the parries off, it would probably be dead already. So maybe that's what I need to focus on, is if I miss those parries, we're done. I also wish that there was a closer flag we could go to. But I don't know. It's probably because I've been looking at the backlog. No. That I feel bad about you all spoiling Zero and I. And
A bit of violence, yes.
alright, you're dead. Oh, you actually hit it.
Careful now.
And dead. Yeah. Well, we're gonna go to... We're gonna go reset again. And then we'll try that Patank fight, because those Patanks always give you good stuff. So this isn't a waste of time. This is worth it. Just kind of a pain in the butt having to go all the way back here to reset. I know, Jindal. Oh. Oh, stretchies. But yes, I did add a lot of Legos to the throne because people told me to after last Thursday. Although I'll be honest, I am actually saving up to get that Jaws Lego set because I want the Jaws Lego set. I know exactly where that will go to when I get it. I do definitely have a soft spot for my sharks. Yeah, there's got to be a closer flag than this one. Yeah. Yeah. And unfortunately, my skills that pay the bills don't do much. They're there, but they don't do much. And I also have a bad habit of any time that someone, like... I'll put it this way. I'm the kind of person that if you give me money for my birthday, I'll pay the bills with it. Whether we need to or not, I'll still pay the bills with it. Will be as you progress towards the boss. Okay. See, I just want to I want to have a close flag to take on that stupid Patank. Because I am determined to kill that thing before we progress. Me too, yeah. I've always been like that, though. I find it hard to justify things like a Lego set. Like, for some reason in my brain, a video game, at least I can share a video game with other people and stuff like that, so I can justify that. But a Lego set, my brain is like, no. But Legos are so fun. Unexpected serotonin source unlocked. Building Legos. Only for high crits is literally the strongest attack pre-Act 3. Okay. Yeah, same here. 12 hits of 999. Alright. So we're going to do a little bit of tweaking before we take on the Patank this time. We gotta get back to the little butthead, but that should only take a moment. If I do this right, I can just go... and then fall off the platform. Aw, didn't get that time. That's fine. This will be quick. Oh, I actually hit her. Rude. Rude. Oh, interesting.
Your turn to dance.
Let us stain them.
That was kind of a waste of time. Whap. Oh. Good boy, Verso. You actually hit it. And dead. Nice. Oh, Chris is always 12 hits. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna look at the Pictos before. You know what? This is a completely random ask. But I really wish that there was a way for you to save your favorite setups of Pictos. Like, it would be just peachy. It'd be absolutely peachy if... Dang it. you could save your favorite setup of Pictos, like as a preset.
Let's carve a path.
Instead of just like marking favorite Pictos, like I'm going to tweak my entire setup to do this next fight, but then I'm going to have to like reset it when we're done. Because I kind of like the setup that we're doing right now with the Pictos I have. Of course, the Pictos setup I have is very reliant on me actually getting parries. Yeah. And see, the sad thing is, Jindal, I switch often. I pretty much before any big boss battle... Well, that's a lie. I will do a boss battle, see how it goes, and then if the battle goes poorly, I use what knowledge I just learned, and I'll redo all of my Pictos for that one battle, and then have to reset it when we're done. Yeah. We talked to you. Come on, where's the Patank? Here's my little buddy. Nope, that's his home. But yeah, we're going to chase him into his house, and then we will... Oh, crap, that's where you need to go. He's around the corner. There you go. No, you went the wrong way, you little butthead. Go the other way. Otherwise, only whatever had the best stats, didn't care too much about what skill was on it. Yeah, and see, the funny thing is, Argon, is I'm ignoring the stats on the Pictos and skill building. Like, I am building specific combos with the characters and the Pictos. So funny how different playstyles happen in this game. Alright, so let's see what we can do about turning everyone into a powerhouse. Oh, nice. We might someday, Titanic. We might. You never know. Alright, so let's see what we can do here. Oh, that's interesting. So we've got her on that weapon, which is lightning. Oh, right. So, hold on. Argon. You were talking about... Mm-hmm. That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me, Titanic, because, yeah, there is going to be a Power Wash, too. I think they've still got a couple of updates for the original Power Wash, but then they're going to be moving on to Power Wash 2. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair, Argon. Alright, so you said... Let me scroll up. Lightning Dance. So is Lightning Dance a Pictos or a skill? I have Typhoon. I have Thunderfall. It's a skill. Okay. So I haven't learned it. I haven't learned it. Bummer. She's got 8 points. Crippling Tsunami, Lightning Dance. Oh, I could learn it, though. Huh. Shame I'm not at a rest point. Yeah. Dang, I wish there was a rest point nearby. Because that would be a nice one to have. You know, I wonder... I wonder if Mael might be a better choice for this fight. I wonder if Mael might be a better fighter for this instead of Lune. Not to mention, Mael and CL are starting to lag behind in levels, so how about we take Lune out of the party? We'll put Mael in. And let's get her all souped up here. Let's get her all souped up. Yeah, use Glossium. Pictos. Alright, lady friend, what can I do for you? Three shields and battle start, but max health is halved. No. Well, set up your... Not sure if you bought those skills either. I haven't really been paying attention to the skills that I've been buying, Argon. And I've mostly been playing with Verso and Minoko. Because I like Verso and Minoko, and then switching out the third character between Ciel, Lune, and Mael. I really need to, like, pop up Mael, though. Because I know that she's a really good character to have. Alright, you're getting rid of that because you're going to have something else. Okay. Let's go ahead and give you those two, because I know you inflict burn. Mael, Verso, and Minoko. And I think the reason I haven't played a lot with Mael is that for some reason I keep screwing up her rotation. For some reason I keep screwing up her rotation and I never get it right where she stays in the stance. Verso, Minoko, Lune. Interesting. Yeah, I like Lune. When she does burst damage, she does amazing burst damage. Alright, so what is active? Augmented First Strike, yes. Auto Rush, I can get rid of that if I need to. Beneficial Contamination, Dodger, Breaking Counter, Energizing Start, Inverted. Good, she is inverted. Healing Tint, First Strike, Longer Powerful, Sauce Shell, and Teamwork. Okay. So let's see what we got here. No. 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 Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. That might be useful because we know we have that breaking thing from Verso. Lune has never left my party. Yeah, I have switched her out quite a bit, actually. Alright, so we need to get points for Breaker. Breaker needs to be in there. So, we're going to lose Sauce Shell, which will allow me to get Breaker. Because if I break this guy, it's even better. We'll leave Auto Shell off for now. Let's see. No, 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 no. Base attack, no. First strike, no. Longer powerful. So, I'm not really doing anything that gives her automatic powerful, so I could lose that one. Shared care, no. 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 Staggering attack. Yeah, no. Looking at these expensive ones. 1 AP on base attack, no. Sure, I guess we'll give you Auto Shell. Unless I find something better. Actually, Auto Shell doesn't matter in this one. I guess I could do... Minoko is AP Feed and Break Gauge Builder. Lune is Healer, Buffer, and Burst Finisher. And Verso does ridiculous damage. Yeah. And I haven't figured out what I want my characters to be. Minoko really has been my damage character. Where Lune has kind of been my the third character, Lune, Ciel, or Mael, have been my healers. Which is weird. More than I care to spend on Picto points. It's really neat seeing Minoko used for damage. So is that unusual? Because I haven't really watched anybody else playing this game. Because I don't want to get... Nah. No. No, no, no. Wait, augmented counter, yes. Why is that not a favorite? No. No. Sweet kill, no. Roulette, no. Rewarding mark. Sure, we'll give you that, because why not? So we got 5 points. That's fine. Alright, Monoko, you've got 9 points that I can spend. Oh, that's fair. That's fair, Argon. Yeah. I mean, if you're making use out of it and you can afford it, Titanic, that's not a problem. Just make sure that you're taking care of daily living things like bills and food before you do stuff like that. And if you are enjoying the game, there is no reason to not support it. Just make sure that you're taking care of your normal everyday stuff first. Alright, we don't need auto show right now. No, he doesn't really use that. We'll take energizing parry, though, because that's a good one. Augmented first strike. First defense. Fine, inverted. Teamwork. No, not burning shots. Marking shots, powerful shots, dead energy, changing tint, auto def, defense mode, healing tint, solo fighter, static attack. I guess. That one never hurts to have. Alright, so let's look at Verso. What do you got, buddy? Warming up, breaker, auto shell, energizing start, auto rush. You got the points for it. I mean, having more AP on battle start, though, is definitely beneficial for you. You've got inverted, you've got teamwork. Guess we'll give you a dodger. Like I said, Titanic, just make sure that you're taking care of the important things first, like a roof over your house, food, and bills. And then what you do with your expendable income is your own choice. The only thing I will say is that, remember, things like War Thunder do not go on forever, so as long as you understand that what you're buying in War Thunder will disappear one day, just have fun. No, I think that's a good setup. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Excuse me? Get back in your hole! Oh! Okay, so he'll come after you if you wait too long. Okay. Noted. Miss.
I think I'll improvise.
That thing really hurt, actually. Which is kind of funny, because now when he does Berserk, it's really gonna hurt.
Finesse and grace.
Alright, let's see how this goes with Mael. Oh look, she can apply burn.
Flames, rain.
Ooh, that's a lot more damage than last time. Okay. Okay. Which is a virtuose if burning? Oh, yes, please. Well, that's... Why is she getting to attack 3 times in a row? What is going on right now? Why did Mael just get to attack 3 times in a row? Oh, maybe. That's crazy. That was kind of crazy there. That was all kinds of crazy. Oh my god. Okay. Mael is going to be staying in the party now. Okay, Mael is staying in the party now. Good gravy. Oh my god. Well, this went a little better this time, huh, chat? This went a little better now, didn't it? Okay. Alright, we're staying with this battle. Yeah, we're staying with this configuration for a while. Holy crap balls, Mael. You woke up and chose violence, didn't you, my little dear? Okay, we're staying with this group. You know, I think that is probably one of the things that I enjoy most about Clair Obscur, is now that I've been playing it long enough to kind of figure out how this whole thing works. Truly, one of the things that I enjoy most about this game is that the tiniest changes... I thought I saw something. The tiniest changes can make the biggest... Oh, it's just you again. The tiniest changes can make the biggest differences. Oh my god. I'm jealous, Theo. Alright, Mael, are you just going to annihilate this thing again? Oh, Mael. Also, I didn't heal Verso. I probably should have done that. Oh my god. Crafty. What have you done? What have you done? Yeah. Yeah. I have been underutilizing Mael, I think. Yeah, I do kind of have that maniacal laughter whenever I start just immediately decimating everything in the near vicinity. It's a character fault, I freely admit it. I don't know, it's really pleasing to me when I can just... Being a person who spent a vast majority of her life thinking that she wasn't good at video games, it really is a serotonin moment when I am able to just walk through battles like they're nothing. And I think a lot of this is also fueled by Zero has been starting to play this game as well. And it's kind of interesting watching him play it for the first time because he's struggling with the parries and all that fun stuff. And it's just, I don't know, it's just interesting to see because I know what it's like to be where he was at starting out. And I went back and watched snippets of the first couple of streams we did of this game. And it's just, it's very heartening to see the progress I made. And how it is very clear that once this game clicked, I started doing like cool Actually, what are you doing, Crafty? Get that thing for Lune. And upgrade your characters, because points. What are you doing, Zero? I hear lots of rummaging in the kitchen. Well, yeah. Versa or Monoko in your lovely Speedo. Sure. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna change at some point. That's gonna change before the end battle, Oregon. I'm beginning to understand what I need to do with these characters. And I don't know why I like doing even stat spreads. Mostly because I don't know what I'm doing with stats, but I think I'm starting to learn, so now I probably should, like, adjust them a little bit more. Alright, so Lightning Dance. No, not by me. Not by me, Titanic. Alright, we were saving up points to get something for you, and I don't remember what it was. I'm pretty sure I was saving up to get something for you, too. What are you doing, Zero? Ah! Oh, it's one of those. Export every point into Agi luck. Really? And why? I'm curious, Argon. Is that because they would make him faster and more crits? I'm guessing that's what would make them faster and more crits. You never use Wildfire, Crafty. So how about we put Lightning Dance instead of Wildfire? There. Alright, so now Lune is set up for next time. But yeah, I would guess that you did Agi Luck because that makes them faster. Yeah. So fast and critty. Tacos. Okay. At some point, Argon, probably a little closer to Act 3, or when we actually start Act 3, I might sit down and just do a stream of adjusting the characters, because y'all know more about that stuff than I do. Oh, hello. Fading Man. As I get older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone else? You know, I thought that was the character talking for a second. Then again, how many truly know themselves? Mood. Few lucky, perhaps. It is a blessing to understand your darkest nature. Or a curse to which we turn a blind eye. We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we? About things we'd rather not admit or confront. True that. About ourselves. Yeah, so true. About each other. And there are the things we genuinely don't see. Isn't that human nature? I wonder. I have nothing but time these days to wonder. What I've missed, that might have changed things. What is it that I didn't see? That I couldn't make myself see? Sounds like you have many regrets. Ooh. When did she start pulling away? The man has gone silent. Ooh. Dang, game. Even when I don't expect you to hit me in the feels, you find a way to hit me in the feels. Return to the waking sands. God. You can't steal me, otherwise you won't have your morning talk show. Although it's afternoon talk show for me now. We have crossed the threshold into... My God, it's noon already? Wow, where'd the morning go? Alright then, I guess it's noon. Your afternoon talk show.
Oh, wow.
Thank you, Minoko. You're so weird. Alright, Mr. I have a cauldron on my head. I know, I want tacos. So what is the news broadcast and weather segment? Weather segment. It's gonna rain! There's your weather segment. It's gonna rain! For people like Matt Man and myself. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I am definitely the evening show for some. Holy crap, Mael! Wow, okay. Yeah, Mael, you woke up and chose violence for sure, sweetie. I could have Night Vale-esque weather. I had to find some royalty-free music. It's all raining. It's gonna rain! Yeah, exactly, Parker. What kind? Chunky. Man, I want soup now. I might make soup for lunch, actually. I might actually do soup for lunch. Because that sounds the tasty today. Even though it's hot outside. Soup is an everyday food as far... Okay. Soup is an everyday food as far as I'm concerned. God, that curry smells good, Zero. Did you make the red or the green or the yellow curry? You can't hear me. You made the green? Alright. Let me know how it is. Zoom! You know, it's funny. I make that "it's gonna rain" joke, and I've actually never seen the show that it comes from. I don't know if that's a Family Guy joke or a American Dad joke. The Family Guy joke? Okay, I've been informed as Family Guy. I don't know. I don't watch either of those shows. No, this is the right way, I think. That's actually an excellent question. Does Tim Curry like curry? I'm sure he does. Alright, I don't think I have anything that hits multiple characters. So let's just do Rain of Fire. Assuming these things even survive 2 rounds. My goodness, girl. Single target, low target, regen... yeah, whatever. Just kill them. Wow, that didn't kill it. I'm sad. This will. You're not even gonna last the round, dude. I didn't even have to do anything. So waiting for the sports update. There are sports. They involve balls. I like balls. So many balls in sports. There's your sports update. Yes, one team sports better than other team. Discuss. What was that? What was that? Did you just hear that off-key humming? Okay. That was... No, that's not me. Whoa. Oh, that's just him lighting up his... Oh, no! It's a mime! It's a mime with crazy hair. Oh, no.
Let's carve a path.
Indeed, let's carve a path. Okay. Yes, a mime is a terrible thing to waste, and we are going to completely annihilate it. God. I'm sorry for what's about to happen to you, mime. I'm sorry for what's about to happen to you, Mr. Mime.
spill some ink.
Indeed. Alright, so I'm on offensive. So... let's go ahead and do a swift stride. Can't do rain of fire, unfortunately.
From fire.
Alright, so you're on agile. See if we can't break the mime. He's getting there. Whew.
Time to hit big.
God, Mael, what are you doing?
Foolish move.
Oh, I can't believe I missed the first one. I think it might have actually been the mime. I think it was the mime humming. And that was kind of creepy.
Faster.
Was actually quite creepy. I'm on the heavy mask.
The dance begins.
That didn't do as much as I wanted it to for break damage, but that's okay. I don't think he's defenseless. And broken. Oh, goodbye, Mr. Mime. We knew you well.
Here we go.
Oh, lordy. Didn't really matter. Ooh, I get her hairstyle. That's cool. But yeah, I'm fairly sure that that creepy humming was the mime. I'm glad I dropped down here. That's not a good sign. I'll save, but...
What's that?
The Tisseur. It works for Siren.
The what?
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Siren.
Alright, so we're gonna go back here. We're gonna upgrade our attributes. Alright, so let's take the hint that is coming from chat about upgrading agility and luck. 'Cause why not? Oh, that's it? Just her? Alright. Yeah, what do you have? You've got 4 points. I really can't do much with that. Glad? Eh, no. Okie doke. So, let's see how this battle goes. I mean, normally I would have rechanged and re-upped my Pictos to something else, but I mean, we're kind of stomping everything right now, so we might as well keep it. Crafty, now is not the time to sneeze. Yeah, I wish I had some of that, Parker, as I sneeze. And actually, chat, looking at what time it is, I'm actually going to take a fast washroom break so I don't have to take a break in the middle of this battle. So I suggest that you all do the same. Get up, stretch, grab drinks, grab snacks, and we will be back after these messages to take on this boss. Be right back, friends. Alright, we're back, friends. We are back. I'm about to be very scared by this. Also occurs to me that this thing is a giant sewing machine. Okay. I wanted to get up and see what the front of this thing looks like. Yeah, that is a giant floor loom that it has. And snips. Oh, I really hope that taking out this thing makes the last boss of this area easier. Alright. Let's do this thing. Oh, wait. The Nevron does not seem hostile. It sews tirelessly, engrossed in its work. Attack anyway? Oh! No, if it's not hostile, I'm not attacking it. Nope. If it is passive, I am not attacking it.
Oh, wow.
I am not going to attack something that doesn't care. That will probably make the Sirene battle harder, but yeah, exactly, Melina, exactly. I don't typically attack things that don't attack me first. Yeah, I'm not one that's going to attack if it doesn't attack me first. I mean, it was worth coming down here to get that mime, but yeah, no, we're done. I would guess that if you did that, it probably makes Sirene easier. But if it's passive, I'm not going to attack it. Maybe in a New Game Plus I might, but not in this one. If it's passive, we're not touching it. We've been down here before, I think. So I guess the next way is across. I think this is the way to go. Specific zones, they attack with Zimmer frames and... no idea. No idea. I think there was a Twitch glitch, too. Or my, chat program is being weird again.
Let's spill some ink.
Alright. Actually, shooty shoots. Get rid of the flyers first. There we go. Oh! Why am I shooting this thing? Why am I not just attacking it? Boo. I'll go ahead and grab a spear.
The sweet taste of battle.
And then let's go ahead and do this. This usually kills him in one round. And he's dead. Goodbye. Alright, onwards and upwards, twirling to victory. I don't know if it's twirling to victory or just finding where I need to go next.
Useful.
On death, allies gain shield. You know, there's an awful lot of Pictos that are like, on death, this thing happens. And I wonder, and I'm sure there is a build where you can take... Cool. I'm sure there is a build where you can, like, have your character blow up at the start of the round. Hi. Mana's... Oh, did we just make a giant loop? Oh, no! I just made a giant loop. Boo. Okay, so where am I supposed to be going? I think I've gone the wrong way. Okay, then up here. Where does this go? Okay, this leads down to... Yeah, okay, so that leads down to the dude that's making the cloth. I've gotten myself lost again. I have gotten myself lost. As of course I have. I have no sense of direction. What's that? We jumped off here. Yeah. Okay, so where am I supposed to be going? I have taken a wrong turn somewhere. Well, hold on. You know what? We can teleport. We can teleport from the flag. Go back to fast travel, dancing classes. Sorry, distracted for a second. Interesting. Sorry, I was checking on something, and yeah, Twitch is being weird. It won't load the page for me right now. Interesting. Oh, so welcome on in, Blizzard Kitsune. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? We are trying to find the right path to get to the boss. And I just teleported back because I got myself lost. Probably shouldn't have done that, but... far so good. Well, that's good to hear. I got myself a little bit lost. Oh. Oh, nice, nice. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy the new Superman movie. And if anyone's wondering, yes, I did get myself some cheese balls. I'm sad, though. It's the last of our cheese balls. It'll be a little while before we get more, because cheese balls are not good for us. They're a treat. And yes, I did intentionally backtrack, because I'm trying to figure out where we're supposed to go. I took a wrong path somewhere, and now I'm lost. Yeah, we usually get the bucket of cheese balls from Menards. Well, it's one of those things that we try not to get them too often. Although, let's be honest, there's worse snack food out there. There are far worse snack foods out there than cheese balls. Alright, so... up here. Through the gate. Or fall off, that works too. Last Englishman to... yeah. Nice. Well, I'm glad that I inspired cheese balls, Parker, because they are tasty. Welcome on in, Rukar. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Boo. Boo. Yeah, Mael, just murder everything, because that's apparently what you do. Ow. Nice. That's something that Zero and I have actually been looking for, is the Old Bay cheese doodles. Because apparently there are, from the same people that do the jalapeno cheese doodles, there are people that they make Old Bay cheese doodles. And I'd very much like to try them. It's going pretty good, Rukar. It's going pretty good. We're making good progress today in Clair Obscur, if I could stop getting lost. I despise Old Bay. I have never really experienced Old Bay, and I'm learning the world of Old Bay now. But I was going to say, Melina, you're not wrong. You are not wrong, my friend. Alright, so we're taking that. I wish I knew where I was going, because then this would go a little faster. But I don't. I don't know where I'm going, because I'm a potato. Well, that's fair. That's fair, Parker. And being here in the Midwest, Old Bay is kind of a novelty to us. It's not something we get often. Although I will definitely agree that a little Old Bay goes a very long way. I do really like the Old Bay goldfish, too. Alright, so where... Okay, so we're back to where we were. So that's the teleporter, which means this has to be the right way over here. This has to be the right way. So I can go over here. Okay. What am I missing? Let me go up here. Where am I supposed to be going? Because we've been through this area before. I am a little bit lost. Okay. Because this is the spot with the mime. Okay. So is there an exit to this room that I didn't see? Oh, I bet you there is. Yeah, there's an exit over here. Okay, so now we're back on the right track. Now we're back on the right track. I just missed that there was an exit there. Well, that's okay. We did a little bit of backtracking, but we found our path now. Oh, that's never a good sign. The music has lyrics. The only way this could be worse is if the lyrics were in Latin. God, she's beautiful. Oh! I thought they were enthralled by the music enough they wouldn't pay attention to me. Alright. Let's spill some ink. Wow. You know, I wonder if we're going to just annihilate the boss, too. I expect that the boss is going to have some weird mechanic we're going to have to work around. But the way these fights are going with just the general riffraff around has me concerned that we're going to just kick this boss to the curb. Not a bad thing, but might be anticlimactic. I really do love as you get closer, you can hear her singing, though. That's so cool. Okay, whatever this thing is, it doesn't look friendly. Is that you, Leto the Second? Ooh. That thing's got a big hitbox. Glissando? Okay. Huh. Alright, I guess we're fighting Glissando. Here, Mael, hit harder. Please, Mael, hit harder. Okay. Okay, so this thing hits pretty hard.
Time to bleed.
This thing does hit pretty hard. But guess what? I hit hard too. Guess what? I hit hard too. You don't have any shields on. Yep, thought so. This thing is just melting. This thing is absolutely melting. Rude. Oh, you ate Monoko? Oh, that was a mistake. Why would you eat Monoko, you dummy? You should have ate Mael.
Not impressed.
Ow. You silly thing. You should have eaten Mael. Thank you. All right, then. Ooh, new outfit. Was that a Lune outfit, I think? Yes. No. Alright, so apparently that was an optional battle we didn't have to do. If that rewarded me a costume, we could have avoided that battle. Alright, let's do your luck and agility. Because I think peeps are right, and I probably should start focusing. Because I don't know, I might have found my dream team here. We might have found the team that does the best for me. I mean, we don't have really healers anymore, but
we here?
An energy tint. this is so cool. This is so stinking cool. Alright, but let's explore a bit more and see what we can find. So I'm sure there's more stuff to do here before we get to the big boss battle. But while I muck around, how is chat doing today? How are you all doing out there? Hopefully everyone's having a good day. Enjoying the maniacal cackling that is Crafty on a killing spree, apparently. Busy, yeah, I know that feeling, Theo. I thought that was a climb point. Interesting. Where does this lead? Okay, where does this lead? Okay, so we just got a shortcut. Oh, does this lead? No way, that's not another Patank, is it? That is totally another Patank. 2? Okay. I will take this gift. Run. Ooh, you're sneaky. Up the stairs. No. Come on. Up the stairs. There you go. Good boy. I saw your house up here. Yeah, your house is over there, so. I could have swore I saw... Ah, it's in this. That's a clever hiding spot. Thank you. Alright, get in your house. Go on. Go on. Shoo. Get in your house. Man, 2 Patanks in this level? Well, that's good to hear, Amaryllis. Make sure, too, because I know you're getting prepped for a convention, make sure, too, to take some time for yourself. Do make sure to take some time for yourself and de-stress a bit. Okay. Aw, destroy shields and gains AP per shield? Yes, please.
Take down my shields.
Goodbye.
Time to hit big.
Oh, yes. You are going to hit big, my little friend. Let's go ahead and do a Floret Fury. Wow. We're not even going to have to break this thing. Wow. Okay. Yeah, definitely think I have found the power trio here. Oh. Hi. Trade. Let's trade. Fight the merchant. Man, poor CL, you're lagging behind in levels now. All right. My God, Mael, you are so broken. Okay. Alright, I think I have found the trio of characters that I like. Okay, trade more. He didn't even have a chance to attack me. That's a really nice pick, though. Energizing attack 2. Grab it. Double mark. Nice. Wow. He didn't even have a chance. Okay, is that better? On turn start, if stanceless, switch to offensive stance. Sure, why not? Maybe I can upgrade that into something useful. I mean, it's just money. Alright, well, it was worth coming down here at least. At some point I'm going to have to learn all these pictos too, but I'm hesitant to change anything when the system is working so well as it is. You know, at this rate, chat, we might actually, like, I'm probably jinxing myself right now. We might first try this boss. Yeah, and it is very broken. I am doing stupid amounts of damage. No, we haven't gotten to the boss yet. I keep finding alternative paths to go down, Jindal. I got that wanderlust in me. I have that big old wanderlust in me. Alright, so we took out Wormy. What's behind Wormy? There's a lot of good exploring in here, though. Alright. Take me to my next spot. That sounds amazing, Lab. That sounds absolutely amazing. I am the jealous. But really, it's hard not to explore in here. It's such a pretty area to be in. And I still have a feeling I've missed some stuff in here. I don't think we've gotten everything. I am sure that there are still some items or areas that I haven't discovered yet. Oh, I do too, Drake. I do too. I'm having so much fun with this today. Uh-oh. What is that? But yeah, we're about to go fight Serene.
Luke, Expedition 67. We're out of explosives.
Uh-oh.
But we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on.
Uh-oh.
Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
I'm munching on a cheese ball. Oh, we're fighting this one first. Accidentally. No, I am doing the hard one first, apparently. Because it's been about, I think, a week since we had the big cutscene that told us about the Axons. And I forgot that this is the harder of the two, so we're apparently doing the hard one first. We are doing the hard one first. But if the way this level has been going, or at least this area has been going with the team that I'm currently running, which is Verso...
There. She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then we should prepare before we head there.
No, I don't know why the audio is crackly. The Bus Pass Crusaders. Yeah, no, we are... If this boss battle goes anything like the rest of the enemies in this area, this boss battle might be a little anticlimactic.
She's even grander than I thought.
Careful, Lune.
Lune, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
You know, there's going to be some funky possession mechanic, I bet. Yeah, that's fair. That is totally fair, Drake. Oh boy. Let's just take a second and appreciate the beauty. Once again, they have absolutely knocked it out of the park with just how beautiful this whole setup is. And the music, just, oh. Yeah, it is. This is the kind of music that I like falling asleep to. Just peaceful and kind of meditative. Here we go. Oh, it's gonna be bad. Anytime a boss theme has lyrics, you know it's gonna be bad. Oh, look at Verso. Wish I knew why the audio was crackling. Oh, this isn't gonna go well. Oh, the girls are gone. Whoa! Are those her parents? Oh, Mael. I had a feeling. Oh god, that makes it hurt even more. Oh, no go! Game, you're not allowed to make me cry. Dude, what? Dude, the music! Oh, that just gave me chills. That change! Dude! Dude, that change! Holy crap, that was cool! Or the game didn't show us what he saw. But yeah, that, oh my god, that unfortunately I think just confirmed something about CL that I thought. I think CL lost her husband and her child. Which is just, oh man, in a world where you already know there's a finite limit to things. Ooh. Alright, so there's 2 images here, which is concerning. Now, we've been saying that ever since I started playing this game. We've been saying that ever since we started playing this game, Drake. If this game doesn't win Game of the Year, I will be very surprised. And if it doesn't win awards for the music, then the Game Awards are more broken than we already know they are. Alright, so time for the stupidity to begin. Alright, so I can only attack the shade. Okay. So let's go ahead and start. Alright, so that's round 1. Now we're gonna do a swift stride.
That's more like it.
Oh god! Oh god, she's throwing worms at me! Okay! Comes frantic. Okay. Wow! Wow! And what's up, No? What's up? just... Wow. Talk about making a cinematic battle, too. My goodness. I just... Wow. Alright, so let's do a ballet charm. Oh, that is so cool. The shade is a second behind the big one in the back. That is so cool. I almost missed that. Wow. You know, this is going to sound really silly, but I really love games with giant bosses and stuff like this. It just adds a sense of grandiose that is very rarely topped. And I could just listen to this music all day. I could listen to this all frickin' day. Sure sense. Yeah, I thought so. Because we didn't kill that guy. Oh. The Grand Ballet begins? Oh, I don't like this. Okay. Oh, God. Too early. Okay, that's fine. We're fine. That's fine. Oh, he's been charmed. That's not good. Okay. Lunch of leftover rotisserie chicken, watermelon, and hummus. That sounds delicious, no? Yeah, oh, that's fair. That's fair, Jindal. Yeah, I know. I know, no. That's a relatively common theme in video games to do stuff like that. Do I try to break her, or do I go for the shield? Let's try to break her. Let's see if I can break her. Ah! That's right, Verso's charmed. The final act begins. Okay. Verso's dead. That's not good. Oh, no. Whoa, and a worm. Okay. No, jump! Ah, no! No! Oh my god! What is going on? She's throwing a pile? What? Nope.
Now the fun begins.
Minoka will die in 3 turns. Okay. What do you mean it's over? I still had my reserves. Shut up, game. Send in the reserve team. No, I'm gonna get it.
I'll do it.
Even though these two aren't really set up properly, I have this battle.
Attention.
Don't curse yourself, Crafty. Dodge. Dang it! Okay, she killed herself. That's fine. First try! First try, even though I was on my last character. Yeah, that went sideways very fast. That went sideways very, very, very fast. Oh no, we're definitely OP. When I saw how much damage I was doing to a boss, we're way over leveled right now. We are way over leveled right now. But yeah, that was not a battle. That was an interactive cutscene. That was freaking beautiful. What? Lune? What are you doing? Actually, we did. We did just win, Ugly Stoat, on the first try, too. Why? What? What is going on? Why are you taking Lune? I don't like this. Whoa! Why? Lune, you better not die. What just happened? What just happened? Huh. So Lune just absorbed Cyrene's powers. Huh. I mean, that's definitely a possibility. Back at camp. All right, cutscene Palooza now. Okay. I mean, something happened here. It involved Lune.
Me? You want me to give it to you?
Why?
Why?
Okay. What difference does it make who gives it to him? Okay, apparently it does make a difference. Whoa! That was Renoir!
That was... I saw...
What happened?
I saw it.
That was Renoir!
Renoir?
I used to see him in my nightmares too. He can be quite traumatizing.
Verso, you know something. What is... What? What the heck does that mean? Yeah, is that Renoir? I am so confused. Well, first thing we're going to do is we're going to save, because, obviously. Person knows a lot more. Yeah, he does. He definitely does. All right, well, let's go... Yeah, let's go talk to everybody, because you know how this is going to go.
Seems you were right about these expeditioners. A most impressive group.
True that, Monoko.
They've grown on you, haven't they?
Yeah, exactly, Lab, exactly.
Maybe.
I can't take you seriously when you're wearing a swimsuit.
They have.
Yep, let's spend time with Minoko.
Minoko, let me cut your hair.
What?
Why would I be foolish enough to do that?
Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mob.
Maybe, Bunny Fist.
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Eh. We're talking about you, not me. Yes, my hair is impeccable.
Yes, my hair is impeccable.
I really should heal him so he's not all bloody.
Mm-hmm. Stop being grumpy. Come on. Let's give you some style.
You first, then.
Fine.
Fine.
Oh god, are they gonna have matching haircuts? Oh, he drew it back into a man bun. Okay.
Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away.
I don't like the man bun.
Ooh, yes, indeed. This is quite fetching.
I'm sorry. I think the entire impact of this scene is broken by the fact that he's got a life preserver around his neck right now. I'm screenshotting this too. I am sorry. That is way too funny. That is way too funny. Ooh, yes, indeed. This is quite fetching. You look like an idiot, Minoko. And it's my fault you look like an idiot because I put that stupid costume on you.
Great. We're twins.
Kind of. Urso and Minoko are now bonded by a manly love of style. Which they will never admit to each other. Minoko relationship increased. Awesome. As is tradition, they now spend too much time arguing over who looks better before heading back to the others. Nice! I better have a new outfit for Minoko, too. Hold on. So, I gotta see what he looks like when he's not wearing the stupid swimsuit. Okay, I'm sorry. As much as I like the swimsuit, Minoko Viking is pretty awesome. Minoko Viking is pretty awesome, but yes, we are going to put the swimsuit back on just for how ridiculous it is. I said we were going to have the swimsuit, it's just not going to be swimsuit with Viking braids. Because I can. Alright, let me save the game here. Rest. Yeah, we'll leave him with the Viking braids and the life preserver, because that's just ridiculous. Alright, Mael.
I have nightmares too. About Omar.
I mean, he is my dad.
Yeah. He's hard to shake.
Mood.
Yeah.
Yep, let's spend time with Mael.
In Lumiere, did your parents choose your name?
Yeah, I guess. Why?
Interesting.
Mael means chief and prince, or, I guess, princess.
What are you talking about?
I didn't know that.
The meaning behind your name.
Oh. What made you think of that?
You said you were an unwelcome surprise.
But they named her princess.
But I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated.
Oh, Verso.
Your name shows how your parents felt about you.
Oh, Verso.
What kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
Didn't.
You must have wanted something for the future.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere
Huh.
and see some of the world before I gommaged.
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
Bittersweet cutscene.
I don't know. Still figuring that out. What about you, though? What do you want?
Very bittersweet cutscene here.
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
Aren't we all?
Well, what did you used to want?
Music.
Music.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory.
Interesting.
I loved it. I really miss performing at the concert hall.
Note to self, next time we go to the manor, I gotta take Verso to the dining room to have him play the piano.
When the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber,
Yeah.
I can just lose myself and feel the music through my fingers.
Yeah, whoever wrote that line is definitely a performer. I know that feeling.
Every time I play, it feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
Yeah, definitely know that feeling, Verso.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
That would be awesome.
It would be my pleasure.
I want my first concert to be yours.
Oh, my L.
And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in
Oh,
town.
my L.
Oh, no pressure, huh? All right. I guess I'd better start practicing.
With what piano? Mael makes Verso pinky swear. Laughing, Verso agrees. Aww. You know, I just had a pretty dark thought, though. What's going to happen to Verso after all this is over? Because he's immortal now. But he's also over 100 years old. What's going to happen at the end of the story? Will he just start aging like normal, or is he just going to disappear? Yeah, I heart the bonding silliness too. Mael and Verso discuss the first song Verso should play. Discussion inspires Mael. Radiant attack unlocked. Nice. Find out in Act 3. Fair enough. Phoenix Flame. That sounds fun. We're heading back to the others. Okay. He's gonna dance the jitterbug. Yeah, maybe.
I recognize that look. What's got you so grumpy?
Now my other favorite non-human character.
Those jellyfishes.
Jellyfishes? Oh my god, he's still wearing the eye patch.
What about them?
That would be terrible, Parker.
Are you jealous? Why?
I'm supposed to fly too.
We're working on it, SK.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Sometimes I love too hard. I can't control myself and
You poop out the rocks?
Okay, yeah, I see. It's hard to control.
He poops the rocks.
those
What about them?
Really, no bonding with SK, huh?
Maybe.
I mean, I guess there is no bonding with SK. He's just a transport. That sounded harsher than I meant it to. But you all know what I mean. You were right.
About?
The odds of killing Axons. Close, but not zero.
Not zero.
No bonding.
About?
The odds of killing Axons.
Interesting. You know, I really appreciate the fact, too, that you don't always get a bonding scene. Like, it's random. Well, not random, but it seems scripted that sometimes you get one and sometimes you don't. Hey, welcome on in, Matt. Welcome in. How are you doing?
And the next one is weaker.
Huh. I wonder if that dialogue changes depending on what order you fight them in. Probably does. Yeah, spend time with CL. Alright, last cutscene, and then we're gonna go upgrade weapons and stuff.
You're always so calm about everything.
Is that a question?
An observation. Lune's intense and obsessed. Mael is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
Why is that strange?
God, I love her tattoos.
I guess Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
I guess that's true for me, too.
I guess that's true for me too.
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
Yeah, I love how CL and Verso trauma bond. Home.
Home?
Yes, home. With everyone I've ever loved.
You believe in an afterlife?
I don't know. If there is, then I'll see everyone after death, and if there isn't, I'll simply join them in death. I'll be with them either way.
A good way to look at it, I guess.
It's an interesting philosophy. For someone so young.
I don't think anyone in this world is really young.
True. I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
He won't. Ah. How kind of you to acknowledge my wisdom.
Oh, how kind of you to acknowledge my wisdom. Can you, mention my wisdom to Minoko sometime?
Oh, actually, isn't Minoko even older? Eskie too. Perhaps I should ask them instead.
Perhaps.
No, please do. You'll probably learn valuable things about Nevron feet and rocks. All I can offer is another story.
Ooh, tell us.
I'm not really in the mood for stories tonight.
Oh, really?
Oh. And here I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
Save it for tomorrow. Let's do something else tonight.
Interesting.
What do you have in mind?
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
Not very.
You mean like hunt Nevrons? What?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
CL, are you asking him what I think you are?
Oh, you mean, adventure.
CL, did you just do what I think you did?
You've been alone too long on this continent. When was the last time you seduced someone?
Wow, she totally just did ask that. Oh, okay. Okay.
Not counting Minoko.
Okay.
I'll admit it's been a while.
I mean, I wouldn't say no to Verso.
So?
Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, chat, what do you think? Although I guess the better question is there a bad answer to this? Like, will bad things happen if I choose one answer over the other? Because if she's asking what I think she's asking, shenanigans. If she is asking what I think she's asking, shenanigans. And not bad shenanigans, just shenanigans. Do it. Voice of Evil, do it. Yeah, I mean, I want to do it. Do you even need to ask? That's fair.
Do you even need to ask?
Come on! Take your shirt off. Oh my. The bond between CL and Verso deepens. I mean, it's heavily implied, but I don't know if that's actually what they did. Heavily implied. Verso and CL spend some time together. Away from the others. Oh no, they're totally doing what I think they're doing. Verso and CL... Verso and CL became a bit more than friends. CL feels inspired. Wow, that must have been really good. That must have been really good if she felt inspired. Yeah, exactly. It's like Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, inspired to Doom. So I don't know exactly what that means. Oh my. You know what, though? In all seriousness, silliness aside, I appreciate how they did that. I do appreciate how they did that. Where it's subtle enough that you know what they're hinting at. Oops. You know what they're hinting at. Alright, so I've still got 10 points, which means everyone gets 2. Yes, exactly. Everyone needs Snoo Snoo. Death by Snoo Snoo. Alright, so what do we got here? I really don't like this weapon. I will be honest, I am not a huge fan of this weapon. We'll mess around with Verso's weapons later. I don't know if that's a good weapon or not. Apply burn on self, no. On turn start, if stanceless, switch to offensive. Freeze or fire stoves cost 1 less AP. I really like this one. I really like this weapon because I do like using burn attacks. So, I'm going to upgrade this as much as I can. Can I get it all the way to 20? That's going to turn Mael into an absolute powerhouse. Yeah, we just turned Mael into an absolute powerhouse. Alright, well, what can we do to Monoko? As we've been using this one, Almighty gives 2 AP to all allies. Really need to upgrade Verso's weapon. Ugh. Perfection is now based on current health. Gain 1 rank every 20% missing health. 50% damage increase on rank D. No damage increase on other ranks. Don't lose rank when taking damage from powerless enemies. Play again after a base attack. Casting a light skill will increase damage of next physicals by 50% and vice versa. That's not a bad one. 1 perfection on crit hit. Self-heal by 2% on dealing a crit hit. Counterattack is always a crit hit. That one's also pretty nice. Man, there's so many choices here. There's so many choices. No. Ooh, that's also a really nice one, but there's no element attached to it. Man, so many decisions to make here. So many decisions. Like, I don't know what the best weapon to use is. I honestly don't know what the best weapon to use here is. I kind of like this Lancerum. Rank can't be lower than C. Base attack gives 4 perfection. Parrying gives 2 perfection instead of 1. That's pretty nice. But I also like... There was another one I really liked. Bonus damage from perfection applies to all allies at half value. Bonus damage no longer applies to Verso. Yeah, I don't know what one to choose. I don't know what one to choose, chat. I guess we'll rock Lancerum for a while and see if we can't make it useful. Because I kind of like that base attack gives 4 perfection thing. So let's go ahead and equip that to him. I mean, it already does more damage than that one does. So let's give him Lancerum. You now get that one. And Minoko, you don't change. Never change, Minoko. Alright, can I do anything else? No. I can upgrade her weapon even more. That is so broken that I can upgrade her weapon even more. What do you think? Should we just keep going with hers? I mean, she is kind of a powerhouse. You know what the heck? Why not? She's now doing almost 2,000 damage. That is crazy. Alright, I don't think there's anything to do with Sastro right now. We'll go talk to him real quick anyway. But I don't think we found any more of his children. 5 of the 9 Gestrals. Not bad. Yeah, go for it, Drake. Go for it. I mean, at some point I'm going to go out and item farm so we can get good weapons for everybody. I also need to cycle in a couple characters. Because some of these characters are getting a little bit behind. Medallium is one of Mael's best weapons. Medallium. I don't know if I have that one, unless it's this one. Okay, so I don't have it yet. Alright, alright. I'll keep that in mind, though. I will definitely keep that in mind. Okay, so now the question is, do I start switching in characters to keep them all leveled closely, or do I just leave CL there for now? I guess I could switch out Verso for CL. Because I'm trying to keep all the characters fairly close together in level. Yes, but I might not have bought all of the weapons because I didn't have enough money. I might not have bought all of the stuff that was available there because I didn't have enough money. Because I know money was a little short when I was going through an area. SOS Rush. Why are you rocking SOS Rush? Yeah, no. Let's get rid of that, please. What can I give you? Let's give you one of the new ones. I haven't learned that yet, so let's do that. We'll get rid of that. But yeah, it's very possible that I didn't have money at that point, so I just didn't buy it. Alright, so you got 17 points to play with. Let's see what I can do here. Do you have inverted on? Everyone should have inverted. You don't. Where's inverted? Where is inverted? Invert affinity. There we go. Alright, so what else you got, honey? I know, we're doing another one of those. I'm just messing around with stuff. We got auto regen, breaker, revitalizing, revive. Get rid of that. Oh. Okay, so we're probably not going to be working on the Lego kit this week. Disappointing, but I can't do anything about that. I always want teamwork on. I'm sorry, we're kind of just doing stuff now. Alright, so it sounds like I need to do the Gestural Village more, because I might not have had the right character when I did it. I think you sadly missed that weapon until you can... probably. Because I think I did the Gestural Village with Lune. I honestly don't remember. I honestly do not remember what character I used during that fight. Alright, so you're set up now. Points cost. Sure, we'll give you that, because that's a quick way to spend points. Verso, you've got 6 points, so I can do that. Mael, you've got 8 points. I'm also going to give you that. And... give everyone crit moment, because why not? Tomorrow? I thought it was Thursday, Ugly Stoat. I thought the Indie Direct was Thursday. Do I have my days wrong? Because I am planning to watch it. I don't know if I'm going to do it live on stream. I might just do it in Discord this time. Mostly I want to watch it to see if they'll finally announce Silksong and people will shut up about Silksong. I honestly just want to watch the Nindy Direct just to see if they stop and finally announce Silksong so people will stop talking about it. Check up on the others. Aww. Who knows, Amaryllis?
Mind if I play here?
Play? Okay. Okay, how do you just conjure a piano? This is adorable. This is really sweet, actually. Oh, Mael. You know, more and more, he's treating Mael like a little sister. It's adorable, but tragic at the same time. I love that SK is just spinning in the background. And poor Mael, you don't smile enough. I wish your life was better. Because you don't live in a very good world. And Verso's grinning like an idiot. Kind of a bold move, too, by the devs here, having a completely silent cutscene. Adorable.
What song was that? I feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Can you play another?
Aww.
Sure. We have all night.
Aww.
Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of space. All right.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. You ready?
Everything about this game is so carefully engineered. And it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, no, we're totally turning that on. Where's my phonograph? And everything about this game is just so beautifully engineered. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Drake. And it was funny because I just had the thought of this might be this year's Final Fantasy VII. This might be this year's Final Fantasy VII, where it's just we are in the midst of seeing an icon being born. I know. 33 people. 33 people have put AAAs to shame. And it's happened twice now, because Baldur's Gate 3 was another one. I don't know how big the team for Larian was, they still knocked it out of the park. Al finds a spot where she can write. He spends some time writing Gustav's journal to honor his memory. He writes about how fearsome and incredible the Axons are, bigger than mountains. He hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. I hope they do too. Niall heads back. Alright. Remember current objective. Defeat the other Axon on its island to forge a weapon able to pierce the monolith barrier. Let's do this. I know, which is absolutely amazing, Drake, that happened. And I heard that the principal story writer was on Reddit. Don't know how true that is, but I've heard that the principal writer for this game came from a Reddit post, or like they were writing stories on Reddit, which is just astonishing when you think about it. Yeah.
Time for a swim.
Like, I will say this. Let me look at something really quick, chat. Let me look at something really quick. Because we are 6 months into the year. So I'm kind of curious about something. What have we played this year so far? Yeah, we haven't finished many games this year, unfortunately. Okay. Alright. This next Axum scene. Well, we're at least gonna get to that Axum's Island, I hope, before I have to wrap things up. So I've only got about half an hour left. But yeah, we have not completed many games so far this year, but I will say this. This and Ghost of a Tale are going to fight for who is my game of the year. This game and Ghost of a Tale are going to have a battle on who is actually my game of the year. Because the only other contender for Game of the Year in my mind right now of games that I have personally played is Ghost of a Tale. And I think the only way that this one is not going to win is if I don't finish it this year. I think legit that's the only way that this won't win my personal Game of the Year is if I actually don't finish it this year. Which I'm going to. And my backlog's one of the newer games I played. Yeah. And I've been playing a lot of longer games this year. We've been playing a lot of longer games this year, so I haven't quite made as much progress on the backlog as I'd like. I got lost. It's easy to do. It's very, very easy to do, Jindal. Okay, how do I get over there? I don't know if I can right now. Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go? Okay, that's hilarious. I was actually on that island and I didn't go there. Okay, what is that? And what is that? And that. Justral Beach. Okay, have I been to that Justral Beach?
Acceleration.
Sous vide chicken and warm. Yeah, you're not wrong. He does kind of look like a rotisserie chicken in the water, doesn't he? And South of Midnight. Oh, I've heard a lot of good things about South of Midnight, Jindal. I have heard a lot of good things about that one. That's definitely on my list of games to wait for a sale for. I don't think this is the Justral Beach that we did already. I think this is a different one. And there's probably Death Stranding too, but I think this game has it. Yeah, and you know what? I will say this much. If Death Stranding 2 wins Game of the Year, I won't be that upset. Because at least Death Stranding 2 winning Game of the Year over this makes sense. That said, if this game doesn't win awards with the music, I will be very cross. Welcome to the Gestural Race. What's the deal here? Made a little race here, but no one ever wants to participate. Some expeditioners came here before and called it useless. But you look different. You look like you love a challenge. I will throw you into the island over there. When you finish the race, come back here. I'll give you a reward depending on your performance. Sure. Why not? Sure, let's race. Beat the race in under a certain time to receive rewards. So I gotta do it in under 38 seconds. Okay. Zoom! 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 Woohoo! Oh no! We just failed. I just failed. So this is literally a jumping puzzle. Oh, what? Nope. Scrap. Need to finish Death Stranding. Yeah, I've never played Death Stranding. I have it. It's one of those ones that I picked up on Epic when it was free. The mimes have aggressively French. Yeah.
No.
I think I fought my favorite mime today, which is the mime with the crazy hair. I think the mime with the crazy hair is my favorite one so far. I don't know how many tries we're going to give this, chat. Because we all know that I could spend like an hour trying to do this to get the best reward. Alright, so, boom. Boom. Okay. Oh my god, how'd I do that? Ah! Oh, we're not going to get the 38 seconds. Oh, God, we were so close. Holy crap. Oh, I was so close. Man, that's not bad for a first try, or a first completion, rather. Now, what would be interesting to see is if the speedrunners have figured out what character uses the least amount of frames to get through this. No! Scrap. Okay. Let's do it with my lucky lady. And see, you know what I was saying earlier, chat, about how once I... Maybe. Beats that might help. You know, I said earlier about how the reason I don't get very far in games like this quickly is because I keep getting distracted by side content like this. That finishing was a perfect example of why. Because if I get close... Oh, blind jump. I wonder if the other one's slightly faster. Oh, come on! I shaved off a little bit of time. Oh, God. All right, fine. I think if we go right on the climbing, it'll be faster. We're going to try right for the climb this time. But yeah, my problem is when I know I can do something, or I'm like really close to achieving something, it gets in my brain that I can accomplish it. And then I will get stuck doing things like this for hours on end, because if I'm close, I know I can do it. Oh, biscuits. I think that is faster. Did I get it? What? What? What do I need to get first place? 38 flat. Oh, God. You got to get it in 38 flat? No. Okay. Yeah. This is what gets me. Ha ha! We got it! We got it! I laughed. My first run failed it. Yeah, that's hard. That was fun, though. And I'm proud of myself for doing all those blind jumps, too. Oh, please tell me that's Verso. Oh, yeah. Swimsuit, too. Took me 5 more tries. Yeah, my... Blind jumping. Blind jumping is what got me, Argon. Yeah, he is packing. Oh, God. I'm sorry, Verso. I'm sorry. Oh my god, what a way to end the stream is that we have basically naked Verso. I mean, it's some nice eye candy, I'll give you that much. Oh god, cutscenes with him and Monoko are gonna be freaking hilarious now. I'm here for it. I mean, let's be honest, that is not a bad viewpoint for a game. It's not a bad viewpoint for a game. Like, there's that thing, like, why do you play female characters in games, or why do you play male characters in games? It's because if I gotta stare at something's butt for hours on end, it better be something nice to look at. Which is why I always played a male sun elf when I played World of Warcraft. I loved playing male elves because it's eye candy. I'm allowed. But at the same note, that's why I love being a Hrothgal in 14. It's a nice viewpoint. Alright, let's get out the rotisserie chicken again.
Let us get wet.
Well, blood elves. Sorry, I call them sun elves. Because I remember them from Warcraft 3 days. The blood elves, aka sun elves. Play a Tauren druid, yeah. I can understand that sentiment. I think I did that with my troll druid. Because I loved running around as a raptor. Crafty, what are you doing? You're sidetracking. Stop sidetracking. Mm-hmm. Well, before they became blood elves, they were sun elves. And then they got addicted to magic and shenanigans happened. Played as a Worgen for a while, too. Because, of course, I did. So, what is up here? What crazy shenanigans are we going to get into up here? Sinister Cave. Well, that sounds fun. This sounds fun. We're going to do this before we do the next Axon, because of course I can't actually progress the story. I am sorry, Verso. I am so sorry, Verso, that you have to fight in your your swimsuit. Oh, this game. You know what, though? That's actually a point in this game's favor, is that this is a relatively serious game, all things considered. But the fact that they're able to have a little bit of fun with it with these joke costumes is very refreshing. Like, I appreciate the fact that they can have joke costumes to kind of lighten the mood. Yeah, fighting in a bathing suit. I mean, you know the rules of armor, particularly with women. The less armor you're wearing, the more you're protected. Bikini plate mail for the win. Okay. Now, this isn't a confusing zone at all. Mm-hmm. Exactly. And I mean, it's only fair, too, that Verso and Monoko are the only two people wearing swimsuits. Like, that only seems fair that the two bros are wearing swimsuits. Alright, well, that's the entrance. Yeah, very true. Very true, Drake. And that's actually... that is the sign of really good writing, too. Really. Okay. Noted, game. But no, things like that are a sign of really, really good writing, is that when things get too serious, you break the tension a little bit, but you do it in such a way that it's not disruptive to the overall story. Because you can't just keep hammering people in the fields. Like, that doesn't go well. Like, if you hit people in the fields too much, they'll not want to play anymore because it just hurts to play. They're very distracting. Chippies for dinner. Aww. Oh, that's awesome, Talon. You know what's sad is I haven't had good fish and chips in years. It used to be that Ren Fair was where you could get really good fish and chips. But they have changed who they get their fish and chips from, and now they're disgusting. Which is disappointing. Because that used to be one of the highlights of going to Ren Fair was getting the fish and chips. Hi.
Lovely.
Hello? Hi, Jestrel. Abs. It's dead. Oh. Oh. That's sad. I'm sorry, Jestrel. Yeah. Yeah, I have to say, Minoko is definitely one of my favorite characters. And the more I play this game, the more I am definitely in Team Verso, opposed to Team Gustav. Huh. Oh, this doesn't look very safe. Yeah, he does have a foot fetish, doesn't he? E100%. Yeah, that is fair auto mod, but I'll certainly allow that. You're grumpy. Wow. Chromatic Cavalier. Okay. Alright, let's see what damage we can do here. That's right, I took Verso out of the party, didn't I? I took Verso out of the party. This could be interesting. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm overpowered. I'm a little overpowered here. Berserk. Berserk is a status effect that increases character's damage every turn. If you hit me up to 12 times with each... Yeah, okay. Alright, so he's Zerked.
Oh, really?
Ooh, okay. Alright.
Let's spill some ink.
Noted. Right. Is he burning? He's burning.
On fire.
No, no. We spent 2 weeks doing side content, Drake. We spent about 2 weeks doing side content of me taking on every boss and enemy that I could. Because I was avoiding doing the Axons. So I have done a lot of the side content already. And I've got a pretty broken setup of Pictos at this point, too. We've got a pretty broken set of Pictos. And Mael is just broken. Yeah, exactly, Jindal. Well, that's good. That means I won't have to do any level farming off-stream. I might do some farming to get items to upgrade weapons and stuff. Oh my lord, dude. Wow.
It's locked on you.
Ah!
Turn to darts.
Woo! Whoa, buddy! Ow! 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 That was rude. That was so rude. Okay, well, we were trying to level up CL, so...
Time to strike.
Yeah, time to strike. You should have a gradient attack. 10 hits? Oh, yes, please. I'm not taking the chance that if thing, sorry, words. I'm not taking the chance of raising, my L. She can lose out an EXP for 1 round. Or so. Yeah, I can only imagine how much more broken she would be, Drake, if I had that weapon. I can only imagine how much more broken she is if I had that particular weapon. So I wonder if that's the only thing in here is that chromatic guy. Because it's kind of hard to see in here. I know there's a purple thingy up on one of the walls, but I couldn't get to it. Yeah, there's the dead Gestrel. Which is kind of sad, actually, that he's expired. Oh, they. I don't think Gestrels really have a gender. Okay. Well, we know that lanterns lead the way to story. They have told us that before. But see, that just leads out. That is broken. Oh, all right. Well, I guess we'll come back here later. Please save. Looking for a curse splat? Yeah, kind of. I wonder where I can get that weapon now since I missed getting it in the Gestrel Coliseum. Oh, we'll find it eventually. Alright, so we found Sinister Cave. The only other thing we could do is that painting workshop, but I don't think I can actually get to it. So we're going to go here, because I'm curious what that is. And then we'll go set ourselves up at the Axon for next week. Because unless you all want me to mutiny to this again tomorrow, tomorrow is going to be crosscode.
Time for a swim.
They're a place you come back to after story beats, and I know if you want to know. I'll hold off for now, because I don't need the weapon right now. We're kind of owning everything on the planet at the moment, so I'm not too worried about upgrading my weapon. And with how much I like doing back content, we're probably going to stumble upon it at some point anyway. I don't think I can get to this yet without flying. It's a little tiny beach here, but...
Nice.
Oh, nice. I don't think I can get to the paintress thing, though. Oh, that's not even where it is. Alright, so where are we heading? We're heading over there. Yes? Yes. Yeah, it's true. I am very broken. So we're going to go look at what this area is. Hopefully it's a quick one. Otherwise, we'll save there and then call it for today. In all honesty and seriousness, though, I think I am at the end of all of this. We are going to... Have I talked to you? I think I have. Yeah, I've already bought those. At the end of this, I'm literally going to, like, get a checklist to make sure that we've gotten everything. But I'm avoiding doing that as long as possible so I don't give myself spoilers. Yeah, we can't get to those without flying. When am I going to get flying? Maybe after the Axons I'll get flying. A lot of speculation here. Alright, I can't get to that island. Alright, I guess we're going right to the Axon. But yeah, I have spent a lot of time doing optional battles and stuff like that because I can. And I sincerely do believe that spending all of that time doing the battles to get Lune's costume, the dance costume, I think that really did impact my ability to play this game in a very positive way. Because I have found it much, much, much easier to parry after we did that. Like, getting that costume really hammers it into you how to parry, and I've noticed since we did that optional fight, I've been a lot more accurate with getting parries down. I'm not perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but I pick it up. It's gonna make me laugh every time. I pick it up a lot quicker than I did before. Vestiges, huh?
So this is Visage Island.
Visage.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
Yep.
An infinite sea of them.
So I'm going to predict this right now. This battle is going to involve a lot of masks. Battle is going to involve a lot of masks. Well, I thought there was a save point here. Was that just... Yep, that was reflections off the rocks. Yeah, this isn't creepy at all. This isn't creepy at all.
Is the island singing?
This
No.
melody.
This is creeping me out.
Better singing than screaming. Having the most serious of discussions while I'm wearing a swimsuit. Not that that's any better. In fact, I think Minoko's is worse. I find amusing that Ciel and Mael are the only ones that have escaped wearing ridiculous costumes so far. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? Ooh. Oh.
What's it doing?
Examining us.
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
Huh.
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
Of course
I
it's
don't
crap.
mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Nevrons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
Whoa, what? What's going on? What's going on?
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touché. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
What?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure, they may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation
Come
Well.
on.
Head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths.
Oh, you know what we're doing. Every time. Okay. One. We have a new weapon for CL, I think. No, we don't. Yeah, I know, Jindal. See, now I'm thinking I'll have to let you all decide tomorrow. Because I really can't go too long today. And this is, unfortunately, an excellent place for us to end things. And by things, I mean the stream. This is an excellent place to end the stream, friends. But we're going to have to decide if we're playing this one again tomorrow. Because this is one heck of a cliffhanger. This is one heck of a cliffhanger that I am leaving you all with. Also, the irony of me standing beneath a flag that says 69 in a swimsuit is not lost on me. That is not lost on me. Alright, friends. Unfortunately, though... Yeah, I know, Drake. And my vote actually is to play more Clair tomorrow, too. But we need to finish Crosscode at some point. But yeah, we'll decide tomorrow. It didn't wear the Saka Patate up. I don't like it. I don't like it, Jindal. It's too poofy. It's too poofy. Oh, no. Well, we'll decide tomorrow. I am scheduled to play Crosscode because I'm trying not to ignore that game as much as it frustrates me. I do want to see the ending of it. But we'll decide tomorrow. I will let you all out there in Chatlandia decide. Yeah, it's true. It's true. But I like... I might throw the silly outfit on them eventually. The Saka Patate outfit. But I don't know. I kind of like their current outfits. And if it's a really silly outfit and I like it, I'll throw it on. But I haven't found them yet. Alright. Unfortunately, though, chat, that is where I need to wrap things up for today. So I'm going to find someone nice for us to raid into. The plan right now is tomorrow is Crosscode. But if we're going to mutiny tomorrow to something else, it's going to be Clair Obscur. We're not going to mutiny to Dune or anything like that. If we're going to mutiny to anything, it's going to be Crosscode. Because that is one hell of a cliffhanger that I want to see the resolution of that. I almost wish that we hadn't come and seen that cutscene, because now I am unsatisfied and I want to keep going. But I can't keep going today. I have stuff to do. I cannot neglect skills that pay the bills and all that. Alright. But for now, though, we'll find mutiny to Crosscode. Yeah. Well, Crosscode is what's scheduled tomorrow. I'm going to do my best to stay on that schedule, but we'll see. We'll see. Alright, for now, though, friends, let me find someone nice for us to raid into. And that's going to be it for me today. Today's Tuesday, so no stream this evening for myself or Zero Wolf. It is our Final Fantasy raid night. I'm going to be doing the new raid, which is going to be fun. I'm sure I'll have stories for you tomorrow. Definitely have stories for you tomorrow. But yeah, no stream tonight from us, but I will be back in the morning. The schedule says Crosscode. We'll see if it actually happens or if we end up mutinying back to Clair. But I will let you all decide my fate tomorrow. I might have. I'm scrambled, Amaryllis. I am the scrambled. Let's see. Oh, they're playing Pikmin. That's always a good choice. Yep, I think we're going to raid on into Pikmin. Alright, so we're going to raid on into Wikikitia. They are playing some Pikmin, which is an absolutely adorable game that if you haven't seen it before, I know you'll enjoy. So I am going to get that raid started. Oh, and they're playing the first Pikmin too. That's awesome. All right, so I'm going to get that raid started. Again, thank you, everyone, for keeping me company today. It's been an absolutely fantastic day, as always. Love spending time with you all. Unfortunately, though, that is going to be it for me today. So, thank you for joining me. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the biddies. More than anything, though, thank you for your wonderful, wonderful companionship and cheering on from the chat. It is most appreciated to see you all out there living your best lives and your wonderful, wonderful faces, and I am losing the thread of the conversation. So I'm going to put this screen up and go get myself some food because I can't make coherent sentences anymore. Thank you, everyone, for keeping me company today, and until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy, remember to always, always, always stay crafty. I'll be seeing y'all again real soon.